so badly, but Pachar just wouldn't do that.
If
You
somebody,
already looted their freaking.
Yeah.
a weird question because I don't know much about Twitch. Is that someone gifted me a $4.99 tier of some sort? What the hell is that all about?
Did someone gift you something?
Yeah, said they give me a $4.99 tier of something. I don't even know who the hell it
Oh, a
was.
subscription.
Subscription.
I guess
When the
Yeah,
fuck did
seems
that
like
happen?
I don't know. It was some dude named Anonymous Gifter gifted you a subscription for 1 month to No Hit Jeremy.
Oh, no hit Jerome. Oh, okay. I think because I had rated him and they probably just randomly gave a sub to someone.
Yeah, you can gift subs to people on Twitch.
I understand a guy anonymous gifter from some guy I've never even heard of, and I was like, I don't know what this is about.
I
Don't worry
find this
too much
very
about it.
ironic for me.
Huh?
I find it very ironic.
Why?
His name is No Hit Jerome.
He's a no-hit runner for Dark Souls.
All I know is that I had a 1 month subscription and only found out even though they gave me that subscription 14 days ago. I was like,
Yeah.
It
Don't
was
worry
like,
about it.
I have the thing where you can get the free Twitch subscription through Amazon Prime. So, except I used it on Critical Role.
And I have no idea how Twitch subscriptions work.
well,
Gives
moving
you
on.
access to cool stuff.
Usually, like, emoticons and stuff, and it supports the streamer.
Yeah.
Except when you're
I've
like
always-
me and don't make enough to cash out. Or make anything, for that matter.
I've always been a real big YouTube guy. I know how that system works.
Oh god, YouTube is the worst.
It is the worst.
I can't.
The first 2 minutes of your videos, kids.
I can't even change my username on Twitch for another several weeks.
Oh, because you changed it relatively recently?
Yeah, it's a Majestic Misty, who is now dead.
I'm sorry!
I didn't realize you could change your Twitch username.
Yeah, but you have to keep it for like a month, I think. And apparently, someone asked, "Does Amazon Prime give free subscriptions?" And then said,
You get one, and you have to renew it every month.
But it's pretty nice. However, we are now online. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Storm King's Thunder. This is episode 6.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Welcome back, everybody.
Are we all accounted for? I don't think I've heard a read yet.
I heard him earlier.
Did you? Maybe I just didn't hear it.
"I think
It
he got
was low.
muted."
Oh, there he is. I saw his thing light up.
My bad. My mic was turned off.
Ah. Hello.
I know that feel.
Welcome.
Like I said, he was probably muted.
All right. Would anybody like to give a recap of last session, or should I?
You don't want me to give a recap.
No.
Well, I can do it.
Come on.
Last time we decided to we started just outside of the back caves in which we believe the villagers to be. We decided not to go through the front since we saw some ogres that we didn't want to fight. So we ran around the side and went through the entrance that the river was going through. And we very early on found the leader of the goblins and quickly dispatched him along with his lackeys and giant rats. After which we rescued a lady that they were holding hostage, but sadly not the person that the rats were eating. Then we decided, hey, we should probably look for the other villagers. And we found the ogres in the main area. And we decided to use these smaller tunnels to our advantage since the ogres couldn't get in there and just poke at them from afar. Both of them died by being on fire. We found the villagers, got harassed. Some of us got harassed by bats. And then Misty decided to go explore the rest of the cavern. Rizwan decided to follow her because she knows it's not a good idea to let Misty go by herself, but it didn't help because Misty got eaten by a black pudding.
Wah, wah.
Normally, you eat a pudding, but this time, pudding eats you.
Little
Yes.
did you know, game was played in Russia.
So, after Ezra dragged a very traumatized Rizwan out of the cave, they led all of the villagers back to their village of Nightstone. Morok, the owner of the Nightstone Inn, Toda, gave us a quest to tell somebody, I think it was in Tribor, that
Yes.
their husband died. And then we decided, okay, I don't know if we decided to leave right away or if we were going to leave tomorrow, but nonetheless, all of a sudden, this big tower on a cloud floated over, and these magical stairs appeared leading all the way down to the ground. And we were about to be like, what the fuck is that? And then that's where we ended.
God, I completely forgot about the cloud and the magic stairs.
How can you forget that?
Death in the party.
Ah,
So, yes, unfortunately, we did suffer a loss last session. This is D&D. Mistakes happen. Bad rolls happen. Mistakes were on my part, unfortunately, because I failed to describe the area, so I hope I can not do that again.
To be honest, in my opinion, even if you had described it, Misty would still have died.
You roll
Yeah, I
the
feel that
dice
too.
and you pay the
It's
price.
hard to know until it's hard to make that judgment since things weren't different.
Just gonna throw this out there, Rizwan. He described to me what that area is supposed to be described like, and Misty does not like rust. But it's okay. It's done. Let's continue on.
Alright. I just knew Misty as the happy-go-lucky kind of person who goes, oh, that's weird. Okay,
I should investigate that.
I should investigate that.
Nah, she doesn't like dirt.
Right, just setting something up.
Right then.
But
Oh
we're gonna
well.
continue on. We're good. We're good. I got a new character, and hopefully she will be just as good as Misty.
And Rizwan will probably not be the shortest person.
That.
Insider
How-
knowledge.
How tall are you?
Let me open my
I mean,
character
dwarves are
sheet.
like 4 foot to like 5.5 feet tall, so.
And we also discovered Reed is not a dwarf. That's another thing we
No,
have to read.
he's quite tall.
I
He's
might
a
be.
giant among dwarves.
How tall are you, Reed? I'm not sure which one of us are the tall.
6'3".
6'3". Counting my horns, we're the same height.
Please, whatever you do, do not sit on me, all you tall.
Alright, so Rizwan is kind of short for a dwarf. She is 4 feet and 2 inches. So, but I know, new character tends to be shorter than dwarves. So,
Just realized Reed's the only one in this party who can see the points of my horns. See how sharp they are.
and I also realized that the reason I thought that Reed was a dwarf was because I kept looking at Red's Roll20 picture. So I turned the Roll20 pictures off.
I'll turn it on.
So,
Alright, damn it, I freaking closed
Alrighty.
that.
Huh.
If you kept Roll20 pictures on, you'd probably think I'd be a wizard the entire time.
And I'm some green dressed redhead chick.
Nah.
That had. Oh,
All right, so yes, you see an enormous tower floating on a billowy cloud 1,000 feet overhead. The tower must be hundreds of feet tall, and its spire looks strangely like a pointy wizard's hat. As the tower drifts closer and makes its landing, a ramp made of clouds begins to form underneath it and move toward the town and you.
I'd like to get in the guard's tower. I know typical Pochara move, but
Okay.
it worked.
I'm following you out there.
Rizwan would like to look at this tower and try to see if she can glean any information about
Roll a history check.
it.
I'll join in on that.
All right. Are you helping or are you both rolling?
Can I use my stone cunning for this?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll just I'll assist, so she'll have
Okay.
I guess advantage or however you want to do it.
Okay, so that would give me advantage, and stone cunning gives me.
Is
I get
that
to add my.
double proficiency?
No, I get to. Yeah, it's double proficiency.
Okay, so we'll add
So it
2 to the
says-
roll.
Yes.
Okay.
19.
So, you have the sense that this is probably a cloud giant castle.
Guys. That's a cloud giant castle.
We don't see
Did-
anyone, right?
Currently, you do not.
Rizwan's gonna turn to the rest of the group and say, didn't the guards say that the town was previously attacked by cloud giants?
Yes. Some type of giants. They didn't actually describe them that well. They just said they were in a cloud. So it could be cloud giants.
Well, I'm assuming that since Rizwan was able to identify the tower on a cloud as a cloud giant, she would assume the other castle in the cloud were also cloud giants.
Probably, and given the townsfolk are, their faces are a bit pale. They seem to be frozen in place and almost in fear.
Ah. I would tell the villagers to hide in their homes, but one, that didn't really help them, and two, there's not really that many homes left.
So you said like a staircase of clouds came down.
Yeah, it's also
Right.
like a ramp, so you could get the cart and stuff up there as well.
Okay. And it doesn't seem threatening in any way.
No, it seems inviting.
Okay, it's like an invitation. Okay. I'm just gonna tell Char, message him since he's all the way in the tower. So because I don't want to scream. I think they're just inviting us. Maybe they just want to talk.
From the guard's tower, can I see like into like the building at all?
No.
Our tower is 20 feet high. Cloud giant's probably 1,000 feet high in the sky.
No.
It actually it did get a little bit closer, but it's still like 30 or 40 feet. The base of it is 30 or 40 feet above the ground, but it does have the ramp there.
No. I mean, God, they're not gonna pay us if we don't investigate this.
Yeah, we need to go up there.
Should we bring the cart and horses, or should we just go on foot?
Well, just in case they don't plan on staying here, I think we should bring it unless you want to leave it here.
Like,
'Cause-
yeah, I'm in favor of bringing it, but like my thoughts are, I'm gonna be in the sky. Like, I mean, like,
Well,
I guess there's only one way down too. So, yeah, I'll bring the cart.
yeah.
I don't know how well horses can pull a cart up cloud stairs, but okay.
Like I said, it's a
Exactly.
ramp, not stairs.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay then, I'm gonna get the cart ready.
I'm just gonna walk this time because I don't want to put more stress on the. Are they horses that you're using to drag the?
Yeah, these are draft horses. These are like
Okay.
powerful types.
Okay, yeah, I
Like,
still don't want to put
they're
more stress on them because they're still
Well,
pulling
Leon-
upwards.
They're nowhere
Leon
near
takes
their
the
full pulling
lead.
capacity at the moment. Like, they're not even moving like a third of what they can carry.
All right, I'm just gonna follow Leon.
All right, as you take a look down at the ramp in front of you, you take a step on it, and I need you to roll a No, I'm just kidding.
Oh shit.
Dexterity save, go!
It's explosion check.
It's rather a strange feeling. It's a cloud, yet it feels as solid as the ground itself. As you begin to ascend the ramp.
Hmm.
I thought it was gonna be automated for a second.
Escalator.
Yes.
It makes no
Cloud is
difference to
solid,
me.
guys.
Let's see.
So, just for reference, am I the only one bringing a cart or animal?
Seems like it.
All right.
All right, let you maybe move you guys over.
By the way, I have names for the horses.
Napche.
The male one is
Second, everybody.
Zippy, and the woman is Biscuit.
There we go. Should work. Why the hell didn't that work? Again.
So before we do anything, quick question for all of you.
Are you guys able to see?
I can see.
For some reason, again... Oh, I need to fix this, that's why. One second, everybody. There we go. Alright.
You good?
We should be good. Alright,
Okay.
before you... Discolored. Alright.
I like the spoon shadow. I'm not sure what exactly is over there, but the one that looks like a spoon makes me happy.
You should be seeing a different one. Oh, you can see both, that's why.
Yeah, I think she means the.
Yeah.
I forget what they're called, but
No, she means from Ezra's point of view.
I'm talking about the spoon thing someone just put a circle on.
this.
The little nubbins.
Yeah, she shouldn't be able to see those, but she can because, you know, whatever. But anyway, in front of you, there is like a... almost like an archway that's like 40 feet tall. Pretty tall. And beyond that is like a blue curtain. That hangs from the ceiling down to the floor.
All right.
How tall is it?
Like 40 feet tall.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah, it's big.
So I could tell you. So I was saying, if we get caught in a battle, which one of you guys can fight?
I can fight pretty damn good.
Like right now?
Oh, we got a full rest before that, right?
Nope.
No.
No, but you're
Oh.
fine. Not a game, you're fine.
I was at full health anyway.
Never trust the DM.
I was definitely at full health.
I had you guys level up before resting, so
Okay, then. Gonna put things back how they were, then.
I'm assuming we have a
I
specialist.
have one spell left. And no inspirations.
does anybody enter?
I am at
Yeah,
full
guys.
health.
Rizwan will hesitantly go forward and slowly like pull the curtain to the side and look in.
I'm just walking in.
All right.
Oh. Well, as she
going
does
to-
that, Reed just goes whoop right in and she goes,
I'm
You
going
guys-
to climb.
Reed, you gotta do the hello. You have to do it. It is tradition.
He is not the. This is not the wizard you were looking for.
This is not.
I'm gonna drive my cart in there.
Oh my god.
oh my gosh.
Hello?
Reed, did you roll on your
Roll for what?
health?
Oh, yeah, I got a
Oh,
4. I had 16.
Oh.
Yeah, I have very little health.
No, it just seems a little higher than I thought it was.
Oh. I think I've rolled average on all of them.
Oh, I thought you were just taking the. Oh well, it's a little higher than I. That I just can't do fucking math.
Yeah, I remember the last roll I did was a 4, and I had 16 health.
Okay, so did you like roll a 6 on at level 3?
I think so. I think
Okay.
one of them I did roll higher than average.
Okay, I just need to. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, as you can see, this ground floor has like a gigantic desk at like the far end almost. A very large stone chair. 2 it looked like massive suits of armor. 6 braziers at each corner of the room. And you also see, sitting atop, almost like a beanbag made of cloud. Well, I guess let her describe this new character.
A beanbag.
So, as you look at this beanbag, you barely see this 2.5 foot tall personoid just chilling out there with a panther by the feet. And as soon as you walk in, the panther's going to immediately stand up and stand off against Reed, since this is the first person they saw growling. And Nyx will jump out of the beanbag holding a quarterstaff ready to fight just in case.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly back up. Since Leo's behind me, I'm just gonna let him know there's a panther in the room.
Hey, and a 2'6" person! Ah.
I'm more scared of the panther right now.
Rizwan kind of defensively puts up one of her hands, pointing at the panther.
Well, as this little standoff is happening, you hear a oh ho 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 come from up above you, and you look up and see this gentleman float down. He has windswept white hair, a wispy white beard, and a billowy purple robe adorned with gold stars. As he descends. And he says in Giant, as he is coming down, "Oh, more of the small folk. It's a pleasure to see you. Thank you for coming. I was hoping my invitation wasn't too, out in the open, and I'm not good with words."
Rizwan will reply in Giant. But, what are you doing here?
He realizes you're speaking to giant, and he also sees that some of your companions don't quite understand what he's saying, so he begins casting a spell on himself.
I think in hearing him say that it's his guest inside his invitation, the person's gonna put her quarterstaff down slightly and put her free hand on the panther, and the panther's gonna relax slightly, but not too much. Hearing the giant say it was his.
Well, I hope you can all understand me now. He casts tongues on himself.
Alrighty.
Well, you
Yeah.
see, I've been trying to help figure out how to restore the ordning. And it seems that I have arrived here too late. The others, some of them are bad people.
Does Rizwin know what the ordning is?
Roll a history check.
Can I do that too?
If you have proficient with history, yes.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh! Oh, I accidentally sent it to you.
Yeah, you have the whispers on, but Jesus Christ.
Ha ha!
All right, both of them really good.
But say I think they know.
Just put my right page, and I can.
Sky, what did you roll?
A nat 20. For a total of 25.
You know everything.
Yeah, she knows a lot. Basically, the ordning is the giant hierarchy, so to speak. A giant society is defined by it. A caste system imposed upon the giants by their gods. Most, like the biggest one among them is Anum, the Allfather.
The All-Father.
Yeah, it pretty much determines where the giants stand among their own kind.
You said Hana, the Allfather?
Anum,
Anum.
Annam. And since both of you have access to the module, you can just look that up later. No,
Yeah.
that's
See, I know what it is. I just wanted to see if my character knew.
Yeah, same here.
yeah. You guys know, your characters know a fair bit about it.
Okay.
It's a
Can-
wonder that no one really thought about maybe that could be the issue.
Could I ask who broke it?
Well, Anum did, of course. Not exactly sure why, but been following my other fellow cloud giants to try to prevent issues, but I assure you I have no interest in taking part in making cloud giants higher or myself higher in the chain, so to speak. I'd much rather it go back to the way it was.
Do you happen to know why they took a stone, a black stone that was in the city?
Let's see.
The Nightstone.
The Nightstone, yeah.
Let's see if he knows. He's a pretty intelligent lad. What a 14. What does he know? Sorry for being so quiet. You can talk amongst yourselves. I'm trying to get all the right information.
Yeah, but Pachara's just dumbfounded about all this.
You know, just
What
standing
the
there
fuck
listening.
is it?
Still being wary of the panther and the lady, so I'm trying to stay away from them.
Same.
Seeing that they're relaxed, I feel like my character would jump back in the beanbag and keep scribbling in her book, and the panther's just gonna lay back down at the foot of the by the foot of the beanbag.
I'm not exactly sure what its purpose is. I believe it may have been part of a culture long ago in the past. It may have been in a story and artifact, which is most likely why they came and took it.
Explains why giants are fighting.
No, that's not why they're fighting. They're fighting because they're trying to ascend to the top of the giant chain.
Oh no, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Oh, yes.
So the stone is the key to increasing your rank in this hierarchy.
No, I think what he's trying to say is that since it's broken now, everyone's fighting to be the top. Because the ordering this determines their ranking. Basically, whoever's strongest is the top, whoever's weakest is the bottom. It's like a social standing, like for normal humanoids.
Oh, okay. Quick question: how exactly does this ordning end, and everyone's roles are set?
It ends when the Allfather has chosen his. Well, chosen. Actually, when you guys are doing this, he kind of like leans down and like pinches one of your cheeks. Like, oh, you're just so precious. I just love the small folk. But his fingers are like the size of your fists, if not larger, so it's really awkward when he's trying to pinch your cheeks.
Who's he
He
doing
just like
this to? Because depending on who it is.
their heads are like
Hope it's
peas.
not me, because I have a mask, because break it.
My face is full of piercings. Like, and I
And
have
it,
horns.
and would the fingers be bigger on Rizwin just because she is like half everyone else's size so far, or almost?
Probably. She's still pretty stocky, but she is short.
Somewhere in the distance, you hear, "Join the club! Join the club!"
I don't understand.
Well, as you can tell, this ordning is having quite the effect on the small folk. And if there's any, and I suppose if there's a way that we could just like get this all ended like as soon as possible, is there a way that we could do that?
Perhaps, but that is unfortunately not my place to determine. However, I do believe that you all and Badger over there, and he looks toward the gnome over in the corner over there.
Yeah, she's back in the beanbag. Hearing her name, she's not even gonna look up from her book. She's gonna keep writing in her book, but just hold up a peace sign. Just keep writing.
I believe that you all may be able to help restore it through your actions. But Badger, you are rather quiet over there. Why don't you introduce yourself to these fine folk?
Do I have to? Ah, okay. So she's gonna once again clamber out of the cloud beanbag and start walking over with the panther, like following. Hey, well, as he says, people call me Badger, and that's Ruby. Ruby's my panther, obviously. I really like gathering information on different creatures and monsters and stuff like that, just to collect data, things, because I feel like there's a lot more to them than people.
As you approach, Rizwin kind of backs up to kind of keep her distance from you, and you notice the weasel on her shoulder, and the weasel is just kind of glaring at you.
Weasel's considered a small creature. Yes.
Tiny.
Oh, that works too.
Itty bitty.
Next, Badger is going to make a few chitterings. What sounds like a few chittering sounds, but actually in Weasel, and she's just saying hi.
He doesn't respond.
Then in common, she'll say, okay, rude. But anyways, yeah, so my name's Badger, and I guess he wants me to come with. And then she'll look up at him, trying to figure out if that's what he wants her to do.
He just nods his head like sagely.
Okay, so I read that right. Okay. She's gonna go back to her book, start writing a few more notes before putting it back in her.
If I may
Rizwan-
ask, no, you go ahead first. My question is not that important.
Rizwan will kind of look at Badger for a bit and then turn back to the giant and say, if this ordning has been disrupted, like you've said, it seems that the giants, all of them except for, I believe, there have been sightings of all of them except maybe the storm ones. What are they doing about this whole thing?
Some of them are currently in mourning, I'm afraid. Lord Hecaton, the leader, has gone missing. His wife slain.
That is unfortunate.
And I believe that is what caused everyone to up the ante.
About how long do these ordnings usually go on for? Historically speaking.
Oh, it's
I-
been thousands of years since since it has been broken. Certainly well before my time. Ah, and he like holds his hand up in like a way like, oh, I forgot something. Let me introduce myself. I am Zephyros. I apologize for not introducing myself earlier. I just got so excited seeing some new guests. And that is a picture of him.
He looks so friendly. He the BFG.
I've seen that movie.
I think at this point, Badger will stand the back of Ruby, reaching up as high as she can to try to grab one of Zephyros' fingers to shake it, saying thanks for the chat and helping me gather some more information.
Oh, no problem. Thank you for accompanying me. Is there somewhere you all would like to go? I might be able to provide travel. He looks up with a smile.
I right
I call it being back.
I'm still confused. Did you want us to do something, or were you just thanking us for something?
No, but I have good faith in thinking that you all can help solve the ordering issue and lessen any casualties that may happen along the way.
Don't know about you guys. I wouldn't mind a ride to Waterdeep.
I don't think that's a good idea. Cool, unless he knows them. I don't think, especially because of all the attacks, I don't think it'd be a good idea taking a castle into Waterdeep without permission.
You drop
Uh,
it outside of town.
we do need to go to Tribor.
That's a fair point. Yeah. Tribal sounds good. Where is that? How far?
Tribor. And he like puts his. There's that little thinking, almost like thinker's man statue. As he thinks. That's I believe a little bit more than a 10-day away.
10 days?
Well, I believe it would be faster than us walking there.
I think Ezra's
Wait.
having technical difficulty.
Wait, how fast does this castle move?
As fast as I needed to go.
Probably faster than horses.
Do you know that? Like, we're traveling at the speed of cloud.
At this point, Badger's just kind of wiggling, getting comfortable in the beanbag, just relaxing, knowing that they're about to take.
I don't think it's a regular cloud, considering there's a tower on it.
Quick question: do I know how far away, like, by cart and horse, Triborg would be?
Pretty far.
Well, taking it by the road? Let's see. I need freaking need to fix the map because I put it in the wrong place.
You did say 10 days by cloud, right?
Yes.
Oh, I heard a 10th day.
Well,
whatever.
a 10-day is D&D equivalent version of a week, but it has 10 days in it, so...
Messed up solar system.
Well, there's 3 weeks in a month, and there's 30 days in a month, and there's 12 months.
That's
So-
over 300 miles by foot. So it's a bit of a distance.
Alright. I mean, like, yeah, we can take the castle there then. Glad I brought.
He like claps his hand. Oh, excellent, absolutely excellent. I'm afraid I don't have many accommodations, but you're free to camp down here.
Hearing him say that, Badge is probably going to sprawl her body as much as her short stature can to try to claim that beanbag as hers and hers.
I'm just moving the horses and the cart to a more center point in the room. Ah, there we go.
I don't think Ezra's doing well with his mic right now. I don't think he can.
That's unfortunate.
Have him leave the party and then come back.
I think he's done that like 2 times already.
Is
Worst
Discord
comes-
picking up the wrong thing?
I don't know. I haven't even seen his name lit up once. If you can hear me, Ezra, maybe do the talking through yourself.
Because sometimes Windows updates can freaking break Discord. Like,
Well,
you
he's-
didn't mute yourself, did you, Ezra? Your microphone?
No, he's just not lighting up at all.
Well, no, I mean, does he have push to
What the
talk?
heck?
I asked, but he didn't say anything.
I mean, if needed, he can type in the... Okay,
Think
make sure
you're-
your mic is plugged in and make sure the microphone is not, like, muted somehow, because maybe Windows muted it or something. In the meantime, if we can't hear you, you can put it in the Roll20 chat. Yeah, he like claps his hand together and just says, "Excellent, you can stay down here. Do try to avoid the second floor if you can."
Rizwan looks up, sees that there
It's-
aren't any stairs.
No, it is a hole, a 20-foot wide hole, or radius hole, 100 feet up in the air.
Shit.
I don't think you have to worry about that, Zephyros.
I'm gonna get my tent set up.
Yeah, stay here.
All right, well. You have met the eccentric wizard of the tower.
Do we have a glass bottle at all? I'm asking the group. Do any of us have a glass bottle, an empty potion bottle, maybe?
You filled yours up with that water from the cave yesterday.
No. Did I? No, my
Yeah,
flask is still empty. Think I was going to, but decided not to. And mine's a flask. I want like a glass bottle.
Don't think
Uh,
so.
Rizwan has one, but it is currently filled with ink.
And we have that potion. We have that extra potion that Ezra has.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
You
Well,
figure it
we
out?
did.
Yeah, apparently there was this headset's fancy, so it has like 2 or 3 switches for mutes, and apparently it was one of the ones I didn't look at.
Ah, okay.
I feel like while everyone's getting comfortable, Nyx is gonna tell her Panther to stay, and she's gonna walk up to Rizwin. Since there's only like a foot difference, she's not as intimidated, but she's probably gonna want to go over there and talk about the weasel.
Rizwan just gives you a look like, and she's very defensive right now, and looking at you warily.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna pinch your cheek like my friend here. I promise. But
Uh, that's not, uh, what I'm, worrying about right now.
you can't be scared of me. I'm shorter than you.
How do I know that that is not a, facade?
Someone would want to pretend to be short. Really?
You would be surprised.
Yes. Yes, I would. But no, this is me. This is all of me. But anyways, I had some questions about your weasel. If
Just give me a second, if you will. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to do something really quick. Rizwan will ritual cast detect magic.
Okay,
I'm just gonna be rocking back and forth from heel to toe, just waiting for her to do whatever she's trying to.
first and foremost, the first thing that you notice, like sort of right next to you, or actually above you, since that's where they are, the crystal-like things have a spell cast on them. They are radiating, I think that might be evocation?
Alright.
Excuse me, Zephyrus. I'm gonna leave the cart about right there.
Yes, that was evocation from the things that were glowing and giving off light, and Nyx does have a source of magic on her. It would be... It's kind of like a mix of conjuration and transmutation.
Right. Uh, when you see her cast the spell, you notice that she doesn't have a, traditional wizard's book. You see her pull one of the small pouches off of her belt, and out from the small pouch, she brings out several of these small, smooth stones that have runes, Dwarvish runes carved into them. And she kind of sets them out in a very organized pattern, and that's what she cast her spell from.
That's one of the languages I do not know. But how long is this taking you to do all this?
10 minutes.
So you've been saying that for like 10 minutes.
Well,
Yeah,
I feel.
that's how long it takes to ritual cast detect magic.
You also get something from Zephyros's staff as well.
Oh, by the way, my hair is currently white with patches of blue, and it's like light blue. But feeling like Rizman just doesn't want to talk, Badger's probably gonna go to Zetharoff and ask to sit on his shoulder.
I wasn't done.
You're there for 10 minutes. How long am I supposed to stand here? I may be 2.5 feet tall, but jeez.
Well, Rizwan will kind of look at you and be like, would you mind explaining to me the nature of the magic you have on you?
Oh, you must be talking about my bag of tricks. That was actually me trying to figure out what magic thing I have on me. I apologize.
No, that works.
I totally forgot about that. And so I'll pull it out and show her, not take anything out of there. But I say, oh, it's in my bag of tricks. I have a rat, and a lion, and a bear. I got all sorts of fun things to do. But yeah, that's probably what you were sensing. Is this what you're sensing? And she's gonna kind of shove the bags in front of her, but still enough away that's not in her.
It is. It's like a rust-colored thing that has the like stitchings of different animals around the sides of it, and inside are like what looks like small yarn balls.
Rizwan kind of flinches when you shove it out towards you, and then she'll just kind of examine it and look at you. Be like, all right, what was it you wanted to talk to me about?
First of all, can they look like tribbles instead of yarn balls, or does it have to be yarn?
I'm sorry.
He
Can
wants it to look like tribbles from Star Trek.
I don't know what those are.
It's basically little puffballs.
Sure.
Yay! Anyways, I want to talk to you about your weasel. I have some information about weasels in my book, but there's some I still don't have information on. And I was hoping to talk to him directly, but he doesn't seem to want to talk to me. So maybe you would.
Oh, well, he's not really a weasel. He's my familiar.
Oh, okay. So that's like one of those fake animals that's really an animal, but not sure if it's an animal or not. And as soon as she said that, she's gonna quickly like flip through the pages of her books, trying to find a certain page.
Uh, basically, a familiar is... Let's see if I can explain it.
Do they have to eat like real animals? That's my first question.
No. They can, but they don't have to.
Jot, 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 jot. Okay. Do they shed like real animals?
Not really?
She has a little bit more scribbling. And then finally, do they have the same life expectancy as their actual animal counterparts?
No.
Interesting, interesting. So she's gonna start scrolling her book and start walking away, jotting the notes, almost walking to.
Rizwan kind of goes, oh, okay. Because she was going to explain to Badger what a familiar actually was, but then she walked away, so
Would I have heard her say "oh" or "no"?
probably.
Okay, then I guess my head was snapped, and I'll quickly jog back over as much as my little legs can to back to you, and I'll look at you eagerly holding my quill, just ready to keep writing for more.
A familiar is depending on the person who can be. They're not beasts whatsoever, but Veet here is a celestial. Then he dies, he just goes into a small pocket plane. And that is when I would cast the spell again to bring him back, and I can bring him back as a variety of different animals.
Hearing you say celestial, she's probably gonna coo and go, "Aw, he's an angel." I love it. Okay, thank you so much. And she's gonna like beam at you brilliantly, and then go over to Zephyr. And then I'll wait because I'm pretty sure other people want to do other things too.
Yeah, Pochara, you were saying.
Excuse me, good sir. Is there a kitchen or somewhere to prepare food for everyone? I'd like to. If so, if you don't mind, I'd like to see what you have to prepare for everyone.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like I said, I don't have a whole lot of in the room of furnishings. Typically, by myself here. But you are more than welcome to, I guess, make a fire or set up a cooking pot.
Yeah, I will do that. Thank you. I'm going to attempt to start a fire about right here then.
He also kind of like leans down and like pats your head.
Oh, does he get?
Where does he?
And it's a precious little thing.
Where do you try and make the fire, Pulchar?
Right here.
Doing that, the panther is gonna eye you warily, growling softly, but still stay laying down where she's at, not particularly fond.
Pachara notices, but is not intimidated.
Okay. You probably haven't traveled that far, right? I'm gonna let everyone know we basically completed the quest that was given to us by the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. They just needed to know why the giants were acting so erratic. That was basically the quest, from my understanding of it. So we could potentially stop by Waterdeep. We just can't get really close, just in case, because we don't want to cause a panic. If you want your rewards, or we could go to Tribe War and then complete that quest and then go to Waterdeep.
Hmm.
Reed, you were given a scroll to be used when you completed the quest.
Yeah.
And then
But
you would
what I
receive
didn't
further
know-
instructions.
Yeah, I just didn't promise.
I'm sorry, you cut out there.
No, I just didn't know. I know I had that, and I was planning on using it, but I wanted everyone to know just because I was not sure how everyone would receive the reward. Like if it was as soon as we arrived back in Waterdeep, or if it could be sent to where we're going.
Well, mission accomplished, though, right? Like, so. Yeah, I guess we should use the scroll.
Yes, I was planning on using it already, though. I just want to know if you guys want, because I'm not sure if they will. Never mind. You know what? I'll just receive the scroll. We can continue as planned.
Are you using the scroll?
Yeah.
Alright, you use the scroll, and, like, as you read from it, it's a little weird. Like, it's kind of hard to read, but when you, like, mirror your hand over it with the. You have a symbol of the Harpers in some way.
Yeah.
As you, like, put your, like, symbol, like, to it, like, it, like, flashes, and there's, like, almost like a TV screen, almost like a hologram that pops up in front of you. And you hear a voice, "Oh, Reed. I take it the mission has gone well." And you see Crowan Valharo, the one who sent you to Waterdeep.
Yeah.
The Archmage from crap. It's from
Yeah.
Silvery Moon.
I remember. I'm gonna say yes. The mission, although it had there was some bad things that happened. We did complete it. Uh, we found out that the reason why the giants are attacking us because the ordning has been broken.
The Ordning. He sort of looks through some of his notes. As I look through my notes. And he sort of like looks over his shoulder and like yells, "Saf Noah! Bring me everything you can about the Ordning." You see like a half-elf lady behind him, and she runs off and goes to do that for him. I see, that thing with the giants. Yes, of course. Why did we freaking... He like slaps his head. Why didn't we think about it sooner? Well, good job, Reed, and thank you and your allies. And he like kind of like looks around. It's like almost like a 3D hologram. It's really interesting. He sees Polchara, Leon, Ezra, Rizwin, and the big giant. When he sees the giant, he's like, "Oh Jesus!" Kind of reels back a little bit. Not expecting that. All right. Well, as promised, you all will be getting payment. Where are you all headed?
Tribor.
Tribor. Let's see. Oh, yes. When you arrive there, head to the hell is it? North Shield House. It is it's a fine inn. The proprietor, Orgala Meltimer, rather eccentric fellow. Well, he used to be an adventurer. Anyway, talk to him and ask him for the attic room. Pay the man what he asks for, and you will be visited by one of our agents shortly thereafter, who will provide to you the arranged upon rewards. Let me write this down.
It'd be funny if the attic room was in the basement.
Sorry, Regala is a woman, a human woman that runs the North Shield House. and she will be the one that helps you. Someone got my Skyrim reference. Yeah,
Yes.
I got it. I just didn't say anything.
that's fine.
Yeah, that reference was painful as an arrow to the knee.
Hey.
Yeah, well.
I can't say nothing.
More of a Dark Souls fan, personally.
Badger's gonna tug, I guess, on the bottom of Zephyrov's robe to try to get
Zephyros looks down at you. Yes.
Is there a better view from the second floor? What's going on outside, or what's on the second floor? I'm trying to remember. I forgot.
You've never been up there.
Well, that's why I'm asking you. What's up?
Oh, you didn't worry yourself, dearie. It's just how I make the castle go.
Oh, if I don't touch nothing, can I come with you? I'll sit on your shoulder quietly.
Oh, sorry, but you must stay down here. Be dangerous if you fell.
This is true.
Yeah, like
Flashbacks.
die.
We're not gonna go there. She just kind of shiver for a second, and then just starts walking away, just kind of lost in.
Yeah, falling from that height just into this chamber here would be 10d6 damage.
How tall is this chamber?
100 foot tall.
100 feet.
Let me check something.
Cause it for giants.
Can I take my iron pot out and try to cook with Pulchar?
Sure. If Bolchar will allow.
Ah, sure, why not? I'm just making some simple sandwiches.
If there is not food available in the tower, Rizwin will actually suggest that we get more rations. Because they've used at least a day's ration.
Oh, you didn't worry about it. We can procure some food on the way. Zephyros
Okie dokie.
will say.
That's a fair point. I only have enough food to make all of us 2 more meals, including this one.
You won't have to worry about rations or food or anything for this trip.
Oh, then I'm not going to prepare food.
I'm
You
just
can
making
prepare
a-
like stuff that he has that he will give you.
Oh. In that case,
Can I try?
I'd like to make a nice mushroom stew.
How about Nyx and Pulchara roll survival checks?
I just got proficiency in that. Didn't help.
I'm proficient too! Yay!
All right.
Oh god, I said mushrooms and oh.
You guys made a meal.
I was trying to make a meat stew, so.
Well, given the circumstances, Nyx with all these strangers about and Pulchara in this weird floating castle. It's edible, but it's not the best. You've had much better.
I've probably also had much worse. First down the hatch.
I think Nyx would look at Bolchar very interested, and she would ask him, "What language do you speak?"
Do I speak? Common, of course.
No, I haven't met too many tieflings on my travels, so I'm just curious, what's the main language of tieflings?
Well, mostly common. I can speak Infernal, though.
Ooh. I've been meaning to learn Infernal. Haven't got that far yet.
The
Not too many
language of
teachers.
demons.
Oh, trust
Sure.
me. Oh, trust me. You only need to speak it if you're wanting to make a deal.
With who?
Me.
Rizwin will call from across the chamber. Don't do it.
How delicious this food looks.
I mean, given your background, having field rations and stuff, it's better than that.
Char, do you have any leftovers?
Pulchara, would you be willing to teach Badger possibly Infernal if the DM lets?
Oh, I'll certainly try.
That would take a long time. You can begin the process if you wish,
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
Oh, sure.
but it will take a
Now
while.
then, the first rule is uh, I don't actually know the translation for it, but I'm going to teach her the first two words. I agree.
Oh
Uh,
no.
okay. Before I say that, is Infernal similar to any other language that I can possibly infer it, kind of like Latin and Greek and English?
From what you know, no.
Oh, she means like in like real world, like it in my head canon, it's always been Latin, but it's actually the actual real life translation of where Pachara Dablis comes from.
So I think
I always thought celestial would be Latin.
Most people go with Dragonborn or Draconic.
Yeah.
I got an answer on like was everything leftovers.
Before I learn these two words, wait, I don't even think I heard your name. Wait, what? Who are y'all? What? Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Okay, I'm Badger.
Ah, I'm Pachara Dablis. In Infernal, it means beautiful devil.
I can see that. Okay.
The name's Ezra Kotor. Pleasure to meet you. I extend my hand out for a handshake.
All the way across the room. I don't think Badger likes to shake your hand. She'll probably just wave at you from where she's at.
Oh, that.
Better.
That works too. She will reach up best she can to shake your hand, because you're probably a lot taller.
Oh, I'm Reed. I'll get closer to.
At this point, she's probably gonna back away a little bit. Nice to so many people being around her. Just like, nice to meet you too. Um, sorry, I'm not used to being around people that much. So yeah.
Beyond gives up and goes back to the wall.
I'm gonna make sure it's my sack chicken okay.
Your sack
You're
chicken?
what?
I have been feeding him like feed from the cart, but
You put a chicken in the
Has it
sack.
been still in the sack?
hey, it's more I let him like walk around in the wagon like whenever I can.
So you just pull out a sack and pull out a chicken from it?
Yeah, chicken on the eggs.
Can I understand what the chicken is saying? Like, is it distressed or wants out or anything like this? Because I feel like I'd be mortified, right?
Oh, yeah.
I will quickly lunge and try to free the chicken. Very
Oh.
mortified.
I'm going to just hold the chicken above my head.
I will yell at Ruby to pounce on Polcharo without hurting.
Oh.
Interesting, okay. By the way, Pocharo, there are no eggs in that sack.
Fair enough.
It's
Ah,
just for
must be a
fun.
young chicken.
Roll. Okay, let's see. Pocharo, roll a strength saving throw.
Okay. Natural 20.
So, the panther leaps towards you, and you just poof, sidestep out of the way, carrying the chicken above your head.
Badger's gonna get really mad and say, "You do realize she does not like being in that bag. She is yelling to let her out of the bag.
The bag was for her safety.
She does not see it like that, you captive Nazi."
Whoa, whoa. Oh, like, I was going up to a giant's home. I don't think it'd be the best thing to just let a free roaming chicken go about.
Just keep her in your cart. She promised she'll stay in the cart. She does not want to be in a bag.
Does she promise that, DM?
She will talk to the chicken and ask the chicken to stay in the cart as long as she's not in the sack. Do I have to roll animal handling or persuasion for a chicken?
Yes.
Shit. Okay, what am I rolling?
Persuasion.
I'm trying to persuade a stupid chicken. Wouldn't it be animal handling since it's a chicken?
Try persuasion.
I'm starting to see a pattern here. Just for funsies, I'm gonna go ahead and roll.
9.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll animal handling just for the hell of it, and if it rolls a 9, I'm just lost.
Please roll a 9.
Oh,
Hey, you don't want me to be in the game no more? Damn, that's hard.
I didn't
It's
even
just
hear
ironic
that. You
it's
cut
funny.
off.
I
For
said,
me,
I heard it.
like straight up, I didn't hear it. For me, it cut off, so I didn't hear what you said. You're gonna leave. I just heard something like nothing.
So if this chicken could have like the like cartoon huge sweat drop or the anime sweat drop, that's how it looks right now.
I think I would tell it if you don't want to be in the bag, you have to stay in the cart. He just wants you safe, but he also wants to keep you with him. So you gotta stay in the cart, or else he's going to try to eat you. You must stay in the cart now.
I am?
I'm saying this in chicken. You don't speak chicken.
Okay.
Leon just like
That's
I
such a
think it's
stereotype, just because I'm a
Polchara,
dummy.
roll an athletics check.
Shit,
Oh.
fun.
6.
The chicken escapes your grasp and heads toward the exit.
Can I try to have my panther catch?
Just hear Rizwin sighing heavily in the corner, trying to ignore what's happening.
You're saying, trying to
Can I-
leave.
Yeah, I chase after
Can
it.
I block the entrance for it?
Can I do minor illusion to make it look like a hungry wolf's right there and make her go the opposite direction?
Ooh, how heavy is a chicken?
Like a couple pounds, maybe.
I mage hand the chicken.
Okay.
Link would be in dire straits right now if Legend
Okay.
of Zelda was here.
This is
Yeah.
what happens when people touch Pochara's stuff.
I didn't touch shit!
This chicken is fucking traumatized. Rizwin, just make an Arcana check
All right.
to attempt to, I guess, grapple the chicken. Yeah, you got it. There's no way in hell it's escaping that.
Air out of reach of both Badger and Polchara, and just be like, "Will you guys? Can you guys please?" Sorry, my German accent just went out the window. Will you please behave? We are in Zephyros's home. Can you please not be disrespectful of his home?
Sure, I can keep doing what I've been doing.
I don't think the chicken wants to be held captive in a bag.
I'm going to raise my arms up and kind of like put like a suggestive position of, please lower him down to me, please.
Can someone just build him a cage at least so she doesn't feel like she's blinded about to die?
No, that'd be captivity.
Are we eating it now or not?
Says the guy's putting it in.
Leon walks
This
out to
chicken isn't for
Zephyros.
eating.
Okay. He looks down to you and just smiles.
Is it safe enough to like walk outside on the cloud? while we're in mid-flight.
Yes, it is. As solid as concrete.
I've noticed.
I didn't realize there was concrete in Faerun.
It's a new invention.
It's as hard as stone.
Steel.
Damn it.
One more question while I'm at it. You said before that there was a hierarchy, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Before this all went to shit, what was at the hot top and what was at the lowest?
Well, the storm giants were at the top with King Hecaton,
Fair.
and the hill giants are the lowest tier.
I see. Thank you for the information.
Hill
Just nods and
giants?
smiles.
Do you think hill giants were at that village we just stopped by?
No,
Most-
those were, unfortunately, my own. They dropped rocks from the sky, which is...
How did they get rocks?
That's just what they do.
No, I mean, how they were in the clouds?
It's a staple for cloud giant combat.
Did they come down and get the rocks and then bring them back up to the clouds?
He kind of like walks over here. Oh, like this one. He kind of almost like pulls the head off of this like top of this statue slash like suit of armor.
I mean, like that had to have come from like the ground. Do you guys mine resources from the clouds?
No, they outsource their.
They got some stone giant contractors that just kind of. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we'll get some stone for you.
Yeah, that makes
Well,
sense.
in the ordering, the storm giants normally don't care about the ranking, but the cloud giants do, and they tend to take advantage of that and make fire giants craft armor and stuff like that, and they basically make other giants do errands for them too. So that would make sense.
Wait, so how did dropping stones on this village increase their ranking against some? Because they broke the statue.
You know, they wanted the nightstone.
Okay.
I know why they wanted it. I just can't say.
Do I have my chicken back?
No, it's still floating in the air above you.
Hey, Roseman, can I have it back now, please?
Make it a cage.
I
I
don't have the money for that.
agree with Badger. We should not keep it in the bag.
That's for cats. No, just kidding.
Oh,
I did not say that.
Well, that's my chicken.
But if Zephyros here wanted to keep you in a bag, how would you like that? I'm not saying he would. He's a very nice giant, but
Well,
Badge-
I'm afraid.
Well,
I'm
she's saying that Badger's gonna look at Zephyros to see what his reaction is or what he would say to that. It's just
Well, there's a big difference to that. I can fight back against something like that.
not very effectively. Just as the chicken would.
I think I could do a lot more damage to him than the chicken could to me.
This one just kind of blinks at you.
is the beanbag actually made of cloud, or just looks like a?
It's meant to be cloud,
Okay,
but
so
it's like almost like it's like dense, like but also like pliable, like like a beanbag.
okay, so I'll probably have Ruby pull it over to the chair and throw it on top of the chair.
I will say that that's like 7. The middle bit is like 7 or 8 feet high.
It's a big chair.
It's a big chair.
Rizwin will actually float the chicken over to Badger.
You're really going to make me Eldritch Blast this chicken, aren't you?
If you really want to, that's your
Yes,
prerogative.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast the chicken.
That Badger is holding now.
I will send Ruby away for a second so I can hold the chicken, try to calm down the chicken so she's not staring like a face of a hungry panther. I'm just gonna try to calm.
Why is everyone not taking my side on this?
Question: Is there like plenty of like chicken feathers all over the place?
There's a few lying around, yeah.
I'll take about 3.
Rizwin will actually turn to Polchara and be like, probably because you were being an asshole about Misty.
Who's
When?
Misty?
When?
You know exactly what I'm talking about, Polchara.
Oh, you mean when I took time out of my day to try to comfort a friend out of the kindness of my heart? Wow, what an asshole I am.
Who's
Rizwin.
Misty?
Polchara, now is not the time.
I'm just
Leon, go
randomly
back
hugging a
outside.
chicken right now.
I'm just gonna go hang out with Leon.
Fine, keep it. I'm gonna go do my experiment.
Zeph, do you have a small box or crate I can use as a thing for this chicken, please? Because I don't want to keep hugging a chicken. Not sure if he heard me or not. I will say it louder. Maybe I'm just too short for him to hear.
Who are you I'm sorry. Oh, Zephyros?
I guess I was too small for him to hear me.
There's a lot of crap going. I think so. He snaps his fingers and makes like a little cloud cage.
Oh, Cloud Cage.
Badger will probably kick it at first to see if it's solid enough, and once satisfied it's solid enough, she'll put the chicken inside the cloud.
It is. There's plenty of room for it to run around too.
She'll smile and give the chicken some corn. And ask the chicken, does it feel better now? That is not enough.
Still a little bit nervous, being handled by seemingly nothing, floating through the air. It is not having a good day.
I walk over towards Rizwin after Polchara and everybody's like kind of walked out onto the
MacLeod.
Alright.
I understand that we're all quite upset about what happened to Misty, but unfortunately, we have to try to maintain a level head and still cooperate with everyone in our party. There will be a time and place that we can, with everything that's going on, we may want to just put such discussions on a back burner. I don't know what happened, what discussion was had afterwards, but um, yes, we need to try to keep a cool head and try to work together as much as possible for the time being.
Rizwin kind of sighs. And you see her shoulders just kind of deflate some. You're right, Ezra. It gives me great sorrow when the dead are not given, at least in Dwarvish culture, the dead are given a certain respect that I am not feeling from Potara, and it's difficult.
Well, we do have to keep in mind he is a tiefling. Nothing against tieflings, of course, but they have
Shit.
they have their they are their own way, just like any other race would be. So I'm not saying anyone's right or wrong, but at the same time, we all need to keep in mind what we have ahead of us.
I'm sorry, I gotta Kanye West this right now. I'm not saying that he's not a dwarf, but at the same time, I remember he's a tiefling, which isn't a bad thing, but yeah, you know how tieflings.
I I understand where you're coming from, Ezra, and I apologize for my words. It's I
It's
think I'm just it it did just happen, so I I'm still a little sore about it.
I understand. It's nothing to apologize for me to me about. Um, if anything, after a little bit of time, I would recommend that you two talk about it and try to see a different side of the coin because we're all dealing with this in our own way, and some people use humor as a way to disguise it, and some people just want to grieve and not talk about it for a little bit, or some people just hold it all back and just let the walls break down. But either way, we have a job to complete, and let's just give it a little bit of time and try not to let our emotions run too high.
Rizwan will nod and go, "Thank you, Ezra. I think I will go eat some of that soup now. If you wouldn't mind sharing a bowl with me, maybe? Maybe we can get to know this badger person more?"
Yes, this badger character's definitely interesting, and I kind of give a playful chuckle.
While we're talking about her, she's just sitting in the corner like, "Hey guys, I'm right here."
Actually, I put the crates of chicken on the cart, and right now I'm just kind of smiling at it, bobbing my head left and right, just having a conversation with.
Hey, Reed.
Yeah.
I got a quick question for you. I wasn't the asshole in there, right?
Well, I'm sure you had your own reason. Um, I think she's just attached to animals, so she
Yeah, I
probably
just
cares.
wanted my pet back after someone told them I was going to eat it.
No, yeah, I understand you.
You didn't hear that? I was speaking chicken.
Oh, someone scared away my pet. And then when I tried to retrieve it, everyone took it away from me.
No, I understand that. I don't think it was just. I just think that emotions eventually ran too high, and it was better to just like stop fighting. That's why I left. Uh, like I said, I'm pretty sure the badger lady is really attached to animals from what I saw. So I guess that's why she took it more seriously than what I think it was. Again, like I see it as it's just a chicken.
Yeah, I grew up on a farm. Like, I know how animals are treated. I
Yeah.
cared about that chicken, but same here. I just let her have it because I was tired of fighting about it.
Hmm. Yeah, I understand you. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna, like, see if I can pick up some of this cloud.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that too.
I mean, you try to pick up like a little bit of it, like you can scoop it up when you like wish to, but like it's reformed automatically, and it just kind of wisps out of your hand.
DM, can cloud giants control cloud shapes?
Pretty much.
Okay, at this point, I think Nyx will walk over to him and whisper something as best she can so that Ezra and Rizwin could not hear.
Well, you need to roll a stealth check to attempt to whisper it. Okay. What did you want to whisper to him?
Well, there goes my chance of bringing some cloud with us.
Whether we
Little
could
bit of
teach us
rain
how to
somewhere.
control this.
Nah, I think it's a race thing.
I mean, you're probably right. I mean, they're probably called cloud giants for a reason.
And if it is a spell, I don't think me and you are quite capable of knowing that one yet.
I whispered it to you, DM.
That's not even a high elf.
He's taller than me. It counts.
He kind of shakes his head, no. Maybe that he doesn't feel like messing with people. But he does clap his hands. All right. Let us get this show on the road. And he will float up to the second level and begin your journey.
I was about to say, have we even taken off yet?
Yeah.
I didn't have a good chance to, you guys were in the middle of
Go.
stuff, so I didn't have a
Yeah.
good chance to break that. So, you guys have pretty much done all of this during the time of,
The first
the
day.
RP stuff, so.
But now we'll just have to watch out for the hippogriffs and the griffins. And the...
I mean,
Oh,
that's what
Funny
he
thing,
meant
you
we're
do
gonna-
see a couple of like griffins leave from the top of the tower occasionally and come back over the course of a few days.
Oh crap! I want to go inside.
Yeah.
And that part is
joking.
like 200 feet up, if not more.
No,
Can
I might
I-
get vertigo.
I was
Can-
actually expecting more like rocks. I was joking when I said griffin.
Oh no, there are actually griffins up on the top of the tower.
can I sketch them in my book?
Yes, you may.
Wait, are they domesticated, or were they just like chilling?
I mean, they don't seem to be bothering you.
Oh, it's gone.
It could be the way that he's getting food for us.
Like you think he has like a pack of trained griffins to hunt food for him? I mean,
Well, I don't
But-
think that's what they're for, but I think that's what he's using them to get the food for us.
well, that's pretty cool, actually.
So are since we're traveling for 5 days, is this we're considered easily a long rest in between?
Oh yeah,
so
you
we
guys
can
have
get our
easily
stuff?
gotten a rest before anything happens. So you get your level up stuff, your spells back, yada yada.
I think at this point, Nyx will probably talk to Polchar a little bit and apologize, saying she didn't mean to get overly reacted, but she was hearing the chicken cry for help and she kind of got a little bit overly emotional. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. And I forgive you.
But please just keep it in the cloud cage. For her sake. You may get more eggs this way, too.
Cloud cage.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look at the cloud cage and I'm just gonna like whip my hand through it to see how durable this actually is.
It stops your hand when you try to pass through it.
Yeah. Ah, excellent. Wait, if I hold it in the air, does it stay?
No.
Okay, then. Yeah, I'll keep them in the cart then. I'm gonna put them next to the treasure chest. There you go, musket.
But I did ask if is anyone gonna be like watching, since anyone that might be outside the castle at any given time.
I feel like Badger would go in and out once in a while to see if she sees any new creatures flying around. If so, to sketch them in her book to inquire about them.
Both of you make perception checks as you just watch occasionally or over the course of the bit. Okay.
Go figure.
I roll high on the things that's not necessary and low on the things that are necessary.
This isn't necessary. I don't know what you're talking
How
about.
do you know it's not necessary?
Char has a bit of a fear of giant
So is there
flying.
anything you guys would like to do over the course of a few days?
So I see nothing?
We'll get to that.
Probably gonna be making people's meals.
Would Rizwan be comfortable trying to teach Badger how to speak Dor?
No.
I will only allow one at a time.
She said no anyway, so
Yeah.
I'll just keep doing my lesson with the char.
Well, does anyone want to play some cards?
I think that would be nice.
I'm just gonna take one of the cards and hold it up, and it's the same size as my hand, and I'm gonna say out.
Are you familiar with the game War?
War is not a game.
I think black. I think the game we played last would be a good conversation starter.
Hmm.
It's really freaking weird when Nyx moves because it kind of like lags behind whenever she moves
I
the
just
token.
saw it.
Is that doing that for everyone else?
I just saw it kind of like lagging between like the
Yeah,
walls
that's
there for a
really,
second.
okay. Yeah. Anyway, on the third day of your journey, you spot 9 very thin and lightly armored humans riding giant vultures. They land atop the cloud, whereupon the humans dismount. All the riders wear steel helms that cover their eyes and resemble stylized bird heads. One of them is equipped with a shoulder bag adorned with a smiling face.
The bag has a smiling face, or this human has a smiling face?
The bag.
Can I use my bag of tricks? Can I
Oh
use my
shit!
bag of truth?
I know what that bag is.
Shit.
I'm gonna back up here.
Oh man.
Can I use the
Do I
bag
hear
of
them?
tricks? Uh,
Hmm.
not sure if I can or not.
And or
See them.
well, there's a curtain
Well.
there at least, so
Alright, well, the two of them that are kind of like go to the front bit here.
Hey, I stole that guy's helm last campaign.
No, these guys have different headwear.
You're different guys.
Actually,
think that-
they do kind of like notice you, Leon, and like nod their heads, like, "Good day, sir. We are here to see the giant. Is he in?"
Do I use my bag of tricks or no?
Sure.
I panic.
So they want to know if the giant's inside.
You say what?
So they want to know what if the giant's inside.
Yeah.
Who are you people, and what? How did you know anything about this?
We are from Howling Hatred, and we come here to speak on behalf of Yan Si Bin.
Should I roll a history check on all of that?
oh yeah,
Yes.
Howling Hatred. They sound like such the good guys.
You
Oh,
have no
shit.
idea.
I can try rolling.
I will allow one more person to roll.
Do I hear any of this?
I mean, probably. Voli, or Ezra, sorry. You recognize Jan Sebin as an elemental. Or, at least the Howling Hatred is basically like an elemental cult. But, if you don't really answer, they're gonna start making their way inside.
I'm gonna tell him like, you're inside if you want to go speak with him. I
Hey.
do advise you be on your best behavior.
At this point, I think me, my companion, and my other companion are gonna run inside if that's okay with you.
Well, currently these guys are making their way inside.
I'm gonna cast message. The giant.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Sephiroth.
What's that's a
So-
range on that? 120?
120 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna message him. You have guests.
As long as he's no higher than the second floor, you're good.
Pretty
Yes, I
much,
know
yeah.
you guys are here.
I'm gonna follow behind them, just prepared,
Okay.
just in case they try anything.
Do I recognize what creatures they flew in on? And if so, can I try to convince them to go away? The birds, of
You
course.
recognize them as giant vultures.
Can I try to persuade them to fly away? Or how smart are these creatures? Do I know?
Go away.
Roll a nature check. But, they come in and say, Giant, we have come to speak with you.
Can I convince them to go away now?
You know that they are... Beasts typically don't have, an alignment of sorts, but giant vultures typically pretty nasty. Smarter than the average beast, and often follow evil masters.
Mm-hmm.
Zephyros floats down and greets these people. Oh, hello! And what brings you here?
Ben's on his face.
Yeah, I know, but that's gonna have to deal.
Can I tell Leon what I know about these vultures? And can I try to ram one of them off the cloud with my...
Like getting close to them kind of makes them almost aggressive in a sort. They won't attack yet, but they rather aggressive and snapping at you.
Okay, I'm just gonna go inside and tell Leon this is not gonna end.
Then just nods. Oh, I know.
Mighty giant, we have come here asking if you would help Yin Si Ban, then Yan Si Bin, return the world to its primordial state, as it was at the dawn of history. And we bring this as tribute, and they give him like a small pouch. Which kind of like takes in his hands and looks at it. And kind
I
of looks
will
to all of you like, what do you all think?
I will offer the giant goat for Leon to sit upon mounted if he wants to, but I am not like...
I've kind of been eyeing everyone up and down as they walk in. Can I get like an insight check on my feelings on these guys?
Sure, make an insight check.
I'll make one as well.
10.
And pretty hard to
Well.
read. They have that masks on and stuff.
That's an 18 from which one?
These guys seem on the level.
And Riz, when they seem like they're not hostile, they do genuinely seem to want to ask for this man's aid.
The aid isn't exactly benevolent though.
And in return, we'll offer you some protection.
Well,
Do I know anything about this cult outside of it, that they are a cult for the elemental?
Not really. And they're not a huge group.
typically when someone says they want to return the world to its primordial state, it's not really a good thing.
I agree.
Are they speaking in common or are they speaking in giant?
They're speaking in common.
I'm gonna say in giant. Do you know how many vultures there are outside, or why the vultures?
Are you saying that to who?
I'm just saying it in general, seeing who responds to me speaking in giant.
You know, the cultists seem to not understand. They're kind of eyeing you oddly.
That being the case, I'll turn to Zeph and say, Zeph, they have vultures outside, and you know what type of people are with vultures. Just think wisely here. Lie if you must, but they got giant vultures, and I mean more giant than normal compared to me.
Does anybody else offer any insight?
Rizwan is just gonna start slowly backing away.
I guess
To the-
I guess all I would really say to him is
Do you speak giant or no?
I mean, I don't speak giant, but I'm not saying anything that's. I'm choosing my words carefully as I say it. We'll put it that way. At the moment, with the things that we're dealing with, one extra thing on our plate, so to speak, may not be the best thing at the moment.
Jesus.
Are we falling or sitting like on autopilot right now? Because
It's like on autopilot.
I'm about to say,
It's
oh
a
great, now we're
cloud.
falling.
Oh god, if the giant dies now, then like this thing's gonna on a crazy path to nowhere.
Oh, if
Don't
you
worry,
think a
boys.
giant dies, we're done for.
Actually, we won't.
I don't know how to lower the stairs. And
I
the
mean,
stairs
I'm
are
fine.
gonna be moving and crashing into the
We'll be
ground.
fine. Don't worry.
I'd be more concerned with the fact that these guys were able to kill a giant in the first place.
Yes. A cloud giant, that.
Kill? What are you talking? Oh, if they do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have more problems.
Okay.
So do you offer him any other like counsel or anything?
How long has he known me?
A few days. Well, in addition to the 3 days travel.
I will also say this in giant. You know me and my passion for animals and my passion for knowledge. These creatures follow evil people, and there's 9 of them. Don't have to tell you more than that.
Rizwan does not say anything because she trusts the judgment of the giant.
Pachara's just waiting for a fight. If one breaks out. That's why he's guarding the exit.
With the giant goat.
Zephyros said, give me one moment. I will be right back. I must mull this over. And he floats back up to the top.
Throw a rock on him.
I'm just curious. What is Char? Does Char even see this giant goat behind him?
No, I haven't walked through the curtains once since they've arrived.
Gotcha.
He hears. Bang!
However, if I did, I'd feel a kinship to it.
And since it's a large creature, you could use it as a mount until the dawn of the next.
The horned ones have to stick together.
1 minute. 5 minutes. 10 minutes go by. The cultists just looking up, waiting. None of them make any hostile moves or anything. Anybody do anything?
Can... Sorry, go ahead first.
Rizwan is just gonna kind of watch these cultists very closely as she continues to just kind of back up further.
Well, I'm just getting ready.
I feel like
Very dangerous.
Badger's gonna offer the really bad food to them, saying, "Here, we were just making dinner for ourselves," hoping to get a stomachache.
I'm readying a longsword attack against this guy if anything violent happens.
Give them the poorly made stale mushroom soup
That's what I'm offering.
that Poltara made 3 days ago.
And me, I help.
I mean,
Ish.
if you guys want, I could make a poisonous meal to feed them.
You're
I
saying this
think-
out loud.
No, I'm not. No. It's like, hey, I could poison them if I really want. Hold on,
All
let me use my
right, 20 more minutes go by.
So they didn't eat the bad food.
They just kind of ignored you all, waiting for Zephyros to return. But after 20 more minutes of... It's been 30 minutes pretty much, but he descends back down. He says, I apologize, but I must respectfully decline. I would, I'm sorry, perhaps you can find someone else to assist you, but for now I must ask you to take your leave. The cultist kind of, fine. We will leave. But you may regret your foolish and short-sighted decision. Come, let's go. And the cultists begin to walk out.
If I cast Hunter's Mark, can I sense how far they leave from us and where they're going?
Can you link Hunter's Mark for me?
If I can find it. I'm clicking. Oh, never mind. I gotta click submit now. I'm not a
Okay.
magic.
Just says you have advantage on perception or survival.
Yeah, you don't know its
checks to
actual
find it.
location if you're to use it. Just advantage to find it.
I think that's a different spell you're thinking of.
Might be, yeah, it might be.
Okay, then I don't do that then.
Well, the cultists make their way out. Anybody stop them?
I'm
Nope.
pass.
No,
I'm
we're good.
I don't think we could stop 9 cultists from leaving if they really wanted to.
I think we could. But yeah, I'm sure it's the last time we'll ever hear from them, you guys.
I will look at Zeph.
Yeah, they
and...
get on their mounts. You're allowed like caw from the vultures, and then
Ah!
they leave.
I will
You
turn
watch
to
them. You watch them for a while, and they seem to. They don't seem to be going back.
Appears my initial judgment was right. They were a bunch of stand-up guys. Asked for a favor and got turned down.
I will turn to Zeph and I will say to him in Giant, you did the right thing by declining, but I think we should hasten our movement or land promptly. This is what I suggest.
Is that a goat?
Do you have hay in your cart by any chance, Bolchar?
I have mule feed.
The goat is going to attempt to try to eat the mule feed just out of the cart. Just
Oh no, it's biting on the chest.
I mean, goats eat anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on its back and kind of steer it with its horns. No, no.
Can you please roll animal handling? Because I did not tell the goat to let Bolchara get on his back.
Zephyros kind of sighs. Never a fan of cultists. Their wants are definitely against mine. But he looks at the little bag that they gave him. Do feel bad for holding this. And he
Bag?
hands this little satchel to you, Ezra. It's like a really small bag.
I was about to say, just chuck it off the cloud.
Yeah,
Yep.
He
Nope.
hands it to Ezra.
I take a look at it and I am like, I don't know much about this group, but I concur with your statement about cultists, and I don't feel comfortable opening this bag.
Does anyone have detect good
Oh.
or evil?
No, but Rizwin has both detect magic and identify.
I also have detect magic.
Would either one of you want to take a gander? Not necessarily take a look inside, but maybe see if there's something going on that we don't see.
I will also tell the giant's goat to allow Bolchara to be its rider as a
Right.
Rizwin will walk up to Ezra and be like, I can take a look for you, Ezra.
I just kind of sit the bag onto the floor and just take a step away from it.
Rizwin will sit down on the floor and pull out her spell stones and start to cast detect magic.
They do have a magical essence to them. Or the stuff inside seems to have a magical essence to it.
Alright, but not the bag itself.
Not the bag itself.
Alright.
check for
Well,
traps.
You could use Mage Hand to open it.
She was going that and stick it in the corner over here, and then back up and use Mage Hand to open it.
Before she does that, can my character say, excuse me, Dwarven lady, can you try that outside just in case it's like a tornado or
Rizwin sighs, goes back over to pick it back up, and goes, okay. And then she will go outside to do it.
Did Riz ever tell her Badger's name? Or yeah, you know.
Since they've been traveling together for 3 days.
I'm sorry?
I think she's just saying that I would know her name since we've been traveling for 3.
I lead the goat outside, riding it.
So Rizwin will place the bag about 40 feet away from her, and then use Mage Hand to kind of upend it so that the stuff falls out.
This dust-like substance falls out. And kind of just makes a little pile.
Alright. Rizwin will cautiously walk up to it and cast Identify.
Alright. This is pixie dust.
Ah, the good stuff.
They gave us drugs!
Could I do? Using my knowledge of the College of Lore, could I do like a history or arcana check to see if I know exactly what pixie dust does?
Sure. I'm currently working on a handout because the thing didn't come with one. Kinda, you don't really know.
I guess we could just have Gobbler here eat it.
Badger will eye you very sharply and then command Gobber to saying that.
I would like to try an animal handling to maintain my domain over it.
Oh, I will hand you back. Actually, wait. It listens to what I say. Why would I listen to you? Why am I even rolling?
I have it by the horns.
So would that be a strength check then to see if you can stay on?
So, Rizwin, knowing that this is pixie dust, whatever that means, she will walk over to it and place Veet on the ground and sprinkle some on Veet.
Okay. You have enough for 10 charges. Now you only have enough for 9. Roll a d100.
Wouldn't identify tell her what it does?
Yeah. Okay, you sprinkle it on Veet, and it actually looks around and starts flying around you.
Peter Pan! Sorry. Get excited.
Oh, so Rizwin would know what it does?
Yes.
Okay. She's just gonna smile and look back at the rest of the group as Veet flies around her.
Well, it looks like the
And she will gather up the rest of the dust on the ground and put it back in the bag.
Why would a cloud giant care about pixie dust? Can't he just fly?
What?
Not just make you fly.
Well, what else does it do?
I believe the effects could be flying, falling unconscious, potentially becoming confused for a little bit, or becoming invisible.
You must have sprinkled some on me because I'm completely lost right now, Riz.
Any good permanent effects?
No.
No.
Badger will go back inside now, unimpressed.
You also know that it can take up the material components of any spell, of any enchantment spell of 3rd level or lower, if it has a material component.
Badger was going to ask Zeph if pixie dust has any meanings to giants. Like, does the substance have any religious or symbolic meaning to giants?
Not really. Perhaps they just thought it was I can't think of a freaking word. Appropriate.
Why would it be appropriate if you can fly and this castle can fly?
That I do not know.
Rizwin is playing with her flying weasel.
Is the smiley face on the bag drawn in any particular styling, or is it just
No, that left with them. They did not leave that here.
Oh,
This was like a small, like a coin pouch filled with this stuff.
Oh, so the smiley face bag went with them.
Yes.
Out of character, I'm pretty sure that was a bag of holding.
It might have been.
Zeph, do you wards you could put around your castle here? If I can call you Zeph, of course.
Nothing that I can do, unfortunately.
Can you make a griffin stand on guard? Are they your griffins? I should know this by now.
They do what they want to do.
A chill runs down Pachara's spine hearing that.
They will not harm any of you, of course, but... unless you disturb them.
Wait, hey Char? She's gonna call like over her shoulder or still on the back of her panther.
Yes.
Don't put my goat in a bag. She's gonna stick her tongue out at.
It's too big for that.
She's just gonna shake her head and just continue on.
That was an odd request. Over here, Gobbler.
You guys currently have 9 uses of this right now, since one was used. I didn't realize that wasn't freaking already made, so I had to make it.
Can I ask Veets and Weasel what's it like to fly? Or what does it feel like?
You don't really speak Weasel, and since it's a familiar,
I
it's
thought
not
it says-
quite a small creature.
I thought I said I could speak to all small or smaller creatures, and if it's a tiny creature, that's considered small.
It's not a creature though.
Feet is not technically a beast.
So I'm just talking weasel to a non-weasel-like creature. Okay,
Yep.
that makes sense why he was ignoring.
I forgot to show this. That's the people that you saw.
Oh shit! It could eat me in one bite.
Yeah, probably.
Out of game, I am starting to regret playing a small person.
Now you know
Why?
the fears of everyone.
I'm in-
Relax, relax. Anything that can, any enemy that can swallow something of medium or smaller, at least. So.
Oh,
So-
God.
We can all be eaten just as much as you can.
Yeah, so it's,
Don't
if it's gonna
worry.
eat you, it's gonna eat you whole. That's basically.
And don't worry, if it's gonna eat anyone, it's gonna go after me. You don't have bright, colorful hair and colorful skin.
My hair is white and blue right now, man.
You have horns though.
Yeah, I didn't say it wasn't gonna hurt it eating me. I'm just saying I think it's gonna go for me. Yeah,
You do
I don't like
realize
anything big. And
you do realize that in nature bright colors mean not to eat you, so
Means you're poisonous.
Like right now, my hair matches like what the sky looks like outside.
wait, do you think I'm poisonous?
No, you're a beautiful demon.
No, what Reed said. And thank you.
I'm just saying in terms of animals trying to eat you.
Oh no, I was saying that normally colorful animals tend to be poisonous.
Yes,
I
that's
still stand out.
If he's poisonous and sweats, can we rub his sweat on our weapons and make them poisonous?
Well,
I'm not poisonous. Yes,
yeah.
but if one did try to swallow me, I guess I would combust into flames.
Inside.
Oh, damn.
Exactly.
That'd be awesome.
Rebuke that puke. No. But anyway. So you do realize the goat's gonna be gone the dawn of the next day. You know that.
Oh,
Wait, did you summon that?
Bag of tricks. And she's gonna hold up like a peace sign beaming ear to ear.
Dude, how does that work? Did you just throw like your bag and a creature summoned?
So Badger's gonna pull out one of the tribble looking things and go, well, a bag of tricks is, well, a bag of tricks. I don't know what I'm gonna get. It decides at that moment. So either I can get Gobber, or I can get Seraphina, or I could get Trinket, or I can get, yeah, I can get a lot of things. But yeah, this time around, just summon Gobber. So yeah.
You had to do that reference, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
And I
Just-
love trinkets so much.
Hey, I almost said Ben. I almost did, but I decided not to say Ben this time around.
You don't know Ben.
Oh, so I
It's
could
like-
named it Ben.
there can only be one drink.
of the bag whenever the day's over. Is he just gone?
Yeah, Zephyros has
poof.
gone back up to continue guiding the castle.
He is kind of poofs, but he's really fun for parties and stuff like that. But just be careful because he likes to eat everything.
Ah, don't worry, I'm up here.
Yeah, just don't put him in a bag. He doesn't like being in bags.
Don't worry, he's far too large for that.
That's kind of ironic since he comes out of a bag.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know what? You're kind of a hypocrite here.
bees are tribble-like things. They don't become creatures until they just decide what they want to become.
So you just
They
in their
don't-
existence.
They don't become actual animals until you throw it.
Yay.
Quite
Like,
interesting.
just for funsies, since I don't think anything's happened, can I do it again?
Sure.
Yeah. To be honest, if I had a bag of tricks, I'd just be like, ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Just be happy you're not my players and had a bag of beans.
Are you doing both?
Oh god.
So what? You summon another goat and a rat?
I accidentally logged off of Roll20. Hang on.
You rolled a 1 and a 5.
So
So
yeah,
you
I
got
guess
another goat.
a giant goat and a rat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to load up my game back up again. Sorry.
Would anyone like to have a joust?
Joust?
Yeah, we got two.
I haven't seen those in a long time.
Before anyone gets on the second goat, please ask me first. You're not gonna like it if you try getting on one without.
I still don't know how to write an animal yet.
It's a goat,
Uh,
not a moorbounder.
I don't think it'll let me have two giant goats on. Or maybe.
What is the bag of trick rules on having more than one animal summoned?
I don't know.
I can't control them all at the same time, so like if we're in battle, I can't be like, goats 1, goat 2, you guys ram these two guys. Rats, go in his pants. You know, I can't do that. I can only choose one thing at a time.
Well, I didn't know if you could have more than one animal out in general.
It doesn't say it no, so
It's the DM ruling. I know some players actually play where the first thing in the morning they go ahead and get all their animals out so they know what they have to work with for the day, but it's mostly a DM rule.
anyway, you guys have some shenanigans. At the next dawn, the animals disappear. Whether or not you summon more, that's up to you. But 7 more days go by. And those of you keeping watch outside, actually only Badger sees it with what you rolled.
What do my little 2'5" eyes see?
There's some big eyes.
I was about to say the same thing.
Actually, yeah, you're the only one who sees it because your passive perception is so high.
My, what big eyes I got.
You hear a roar from the distance as you see a huge silver dragon gliding through the clouds, approaching quickly. As it flies closer, you see a number of armored dwarves clutched in its talons.
I'm gonna run back inside and go, dragon, dwarves, metal, metallic.
Oh, that's fine then.
No,
Yeah.
no, not on dragon, in dragon claw.
Oh.
No, were
No,
they hunting it?
they're these are living.
Oh, they're not dead.
Hey, I suppose
So
I'll.
wait, where are they at on this dragon? Are they actually in the talons? Like, are they like screaming for help, or are they?
No, they are.
They're being carried by the
They're
dragon.
being carried. Yeah, being carried.
Oh, I suppose I'll go out and have a word with him then.
I will yell in draconic if I can, hello at the dragon to see if I can get his attention, waving and.
I'm going to use Church Magenchi, or however it's pronounced. I still cannot to increase the volume of my voice.
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy. To triple the volume of my voice. Hey, over here!
I say hello in draconic.
Nix,
How?
roll a charisma check.
Wait,
Uh,
who? Me or Char?
Badger.
Oh, me. Okay, hang on. I have my sheet back up. Oh, it cut up my sheet too when it shut down.
Yeah, that
Take
happens.
a second.
If you want,
You said, what am I rolling for?
Charisma.
Charisma. Silver dragons are so pretty.
It actually replies, "Hello." As it flies closer, it drops the dwarves down on the cloud, and then zoops up to the top of the tower.
Yeah, if Rizwin says, a booming voice, say hello in Draconic, she will definitely go outside.
Is there a way I can get up to the dragon to speak with the dragon some more?
No, the dragon is up at the top of the tower.
well, he seemed nice.
So he won't help me up there, will he? Because that's like, how tall is the castle?
Like 200 feet tall.
Oh yeah, I don't think its tail's that long. Never mind.
It's a giant's castle.
I mean, technically, you could go up there if you wanted to use some of the pixie dust, but
I'm good.
Potentially.
With how my rolls
Anyway,
have
all
been,
of
I
you,
died.
let's see here.
Oh yeah, I am approaching the dwarfs, by the way.
When they do like this, "Hail, what are you all doing up here? Don't you know the giants are dangerous?"
We were invited up here. He's giving us a ride to Triborg.
Giving you a ride.
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah.
friendly giant.
Name's
Uh,
Zeph.
He
Yeah,
looks at you with,
it's not a warrior giant. It's more of a. I think he's more of a librarian type.
Yes, he's
Riz-
very well
A,
knowledgeable.
a knowledge keeper, if you will.
they're all
Riz-
looking
Yeah,
rather
that's
skeptical at you.
Rizwin will actually step forward and in Dwarvish say, "There is nothing to fear from this giant. He only wishes to inform us that he needs help restoring the ordning."
The dwarves sort of like kind of whispering to each other. And you would speak for this giant?
I
Yeah, they
would.
reply in dwarvish.
Yeah. We have nothing to fear from him. He
okay.
actually seems very taken with us small folk.
I have a strange question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
If I summon a creature from a bag of tricks and it gets eaten by a dragon, will the dragon still feel full, or will it just automatically disappear and go back in my bag?
You don't know.
I would like to look over these men, like where they're from.
A goat sacrifice.
Roll a history check.
For funsies, can I do a bag of tricks and offer whatever comes out to the dragon as food for its flight since he's been flying for a while? Let's see what.
Jesus. And Leon's not having good luck, but he is also from Daggerford, and that's kind of far away.
Would
Uh,
Are they from
Rizwin
Mithril Hall?
what do
would
I know,
Rizwin
DM?
actually find these the outfits of these dwarves familiar, or are they not from the same area that she is?
so you are from Rivermoot?
Which is just south of Mithril Hall.
Right, make a history check with advantage. Yes, they do appear to be from Mithril Hall. And Volley, you also know this, recognize this, and that they wear crests on their armor that signify them as members of the Lord's Alliance.
Rizwan will say, the Lord's Alliance has nothing to fear from Zephyros. You should probably focus more on those that have been rampaging the various settlements.
Next, when you bring that freaking bear close, they kind of draw their weapons.
Do you think your dragon's hungry?
I mean, you could ask it.
They kind of like look at you like, what? What? Rizwan, make a persuasion check with advantage because you are a dwarf.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Ah.
no.
She's not the most charismatic.
I'm sorry, lady, but Queen Dagnabbit's orders are absolute. We must... What's the freaking... I cannot words. We must disable all Cloud Giant strongholds.
Oh, well, I'm afraid that's not going to happen here.
Maybe if you want, we can have a friendly conversation with Zephyros. Maybe if you hear it from him, you will be more persuaded.
I'm sorry, but we cannot take
Well-
any chances.
While she's saying that, can I have the bear growl at them for intimidation to see if they'll be more cooperative to come in and talk?
You don't know what she's saying.
I feel like I
I
can
don't
read
think.
body language, maybe? Hang on.
You've been spending your actions putting those things out, so...
Well, I asked if the dragon's hungry and no one answered me, so...
Because that's a freaking weird question to ask.
Fine, I just yell at in Draconic, hoping the dragon can hear me on top.
Are you hungry?
But yes, they say, we apologize, but we cannot take any chances. And they all pull out vials and drink them.
Do I recognize those files?
Roll an Arcana
I,
check.
I wish to slap the vial out of this one's hand.
No.
Oh
And
God.
I feel like the panther would try knocking one out too. The one to my
12.
Like, slap it out and just have it fly clear off that way.
Let's say, is it the same one we saw
That's Han checking.
Zolkin
No, it's a
drink?
different type.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like the panther would try to knock it out of that guy to the right of me's hand to try to break the vial.
The Lord's Alliance isn't really people you want to mess with, but okay.
Yep.
That's why we're just going for the vials and not their heads.
It's still an aggressive action.
Well, I mean, like, these guys have never done anything for me, and the giant's giving me a ride to a place I needed to get to.
It just dawned on me. The dwarves can't even get to the second floor. Why are we stopping?
They can.
Death potions.
Okay, who is doing this?
I'm slapping the one to my left vial out of his hand.
And I'm slapping the one to my right.
Both of you make athletics checks.
Oh, I'm somewhat good at that.
Would that be my
But-
panther's athletics since
Your panther. Oh yeah, you're on your panther.
Yeah,
Well, which one are you having it done?
panther.
Sure.
I was about to say, you should never say you're good at something because then you're gonna roll shit.
Holy shit!
Your
Yeah.
panther is proficient with athletics, yes. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. But Oh, yeah, I can't believe that, but I'm rolling these guys. Even on a natural 1, these guys would still pass.
Well, it says skills is athletics +4, but it didn't
Yeah,
add
and
to
then
my.
that's why you click that skill.
Oh, I didn't do that. I just hit strength.
Yeah, but even with athletics, you already clicked,
You already
so
rolled.
it's a
Even
natural
if
one.
it's a natural one.
It would have
So
been 5.
yeah.
The minimum these guys can roll is 8. So before before you can before you attempt to do that, and then they move the thing out of your hand. So you would conspire with the giants. They quaff them, and then, well,
Did they say in common or in Dwarven?
common.
Okay.
Roll initiative.
No,
Well, you're just
I
attacking a
side
civilian.
with common sense and not dumb.
I'd like to reply, well, you're just attacking a civilian, and I don't stand for that.
They're not civilian.
The giant is. Oh, I should have asked first. Polchara, did you want your goats mounts again, or should I just keep them in the door?
I do whatever you want with them. I'm probably much more capable without.
Okay.
I'm so initiative-y.
They're smelly.
Pretty well myself.
This sucks so much.
Okay. Sorry, viewers, you can't really see what's going on out there because I forgot.
I mean, I guess we're just murdering these people.
You don't have to murder them.
Was that a no on my plan just to, like, kick this guy off the cloud ledge?
No.
It's a definite no.
Something
may
just
also have
dawned on me.
What?
The dragon?
I don't want to say out loud because you're the DM. I'm just gonna whisper to Sky and.
All right, Rizwin. Well, you see these as they quaff these potions, their form shifts and they turn into clouds.
All right. This one's not really gonna do anything. She's just gonna. I mean, I guess she'll move over here. But they're not being overly aggressive, and she doesn't feel comfortable fighting members of the Lord's Alliance, so she's just gonna end her turn.
Okay. Zephyros does a thing.
Lair action.
Please do not make it do a barrel roll. All of us will fall off.
This is
A
now
cloud doing a barrel. Okay.
this is now the Deathwing fight.
Also, even if it does, it would be fine.
Okay.
Will we?
He is concentrating. Bochara.
I'd like to pull out my sack and try to catch the cloud from the dwarf to my left in it.
We are now thrown into World of
Okay,
Warcraft cataclysm.
The only other thing I could try is to extinguish them. And right now the verdict is maybe non-lethal methods here.
Okay, roll an athletics check.
Athletics, round 2? Yeah. 12.
I just thought of something. If they're clouds and cloud giants can control clouds, does that mean Zephyros can control the cloud dwarves?
Magical.
Well, Pochar, you attempt to bag this thing, and it kind of just moves out of your way real quick. You can't get a beat on where this thing is.
I think that is a maybe, Sky, since he did not answer the question.
Sorry, what was the question? Oh. Well, it's like a magical. It's different, so we'll see.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to give Leon a bardic inspiration,
Okay.
and I'm just going to hold out the bag like outwards in case someone wants to grab it from my hands and try the same thing. And that's my turn.
All right, it's their turn, and the clouds move up 20 feet. So they are currently 20 feet above you all. Badger.
You say they're magical, so but the clouds you've been on have been solid, so are we to assume they're solid?
It's different. Different things.
So they are not solid?
You could attempt to hurt them if you wanted to.
I will first hunter's mark the guy to my left, and then try to shoot it with my short bow.
Okay, that's this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit. That hits.
And then
Roll
hunter's
damage.
mark
We get hunter's
is
mark.
what?
It's a 1d6. Okay. The arrow kind of like passes through it. May have done something. Was that end your turn?
Then, as a bonus action, I will tell the bear to move. And can I move the?
You already used your bonus action.
Yeah, you already did use your bonus action.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, and I guess I'll just keep my panther where it's at because they're 20 feet up. I don't think they could reach even.
Correct.
So yeah, that'll end my turn.
Got so many books open.
That will end my turn.
All right. Well, the dragon kind of goes up to is at the top and kind of looks into where the griffin's nest is and does a roar. And all the griffins in there, the 4 griffins, just kind of fly away. Ezra?
Sorry, the dog was barking. I guess I'm just gonna try to Eldritch Blast at the one that's 20 feet up.
They're
Yeah.
all 20 foot up.
I just did it on one just to make it easier.
Gotcha. I'll go for the one that would be in front of me, I guess.
Okay. Roll damage. Alright, nice. Whereas Badger's arrow just kind of passed through it, that one actually connects. And it's like almost as if it was solid.
And that's my turn.
Alright, Reed.
really don't want to fight. Just gonna back up. Right there. Cast mage armor.
Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
Leon.
Not much I can really do here. I'm gonna go down just a bit. Oh wait, not that far down. And I'm gonna target this one with the javelin.
Okay. That does not hit. It kind of goes wide.
Hmm. That's fine. It's gonna end my turn.
I'm so conflicted right now.
So they are hovering up above the thing, so they're 20 feet above you guys.
But what I'm saying is, are they actually flying, or they have to be a certain distance off the ground? That's my question.
Well,
They-
they started on the ground and they just went up.
They flew up 20 feet.
So it's not like a rocket where you have to have something to push off against. They're just in the air now.
Yes.
They are flying.
As idea. Okay.
There is one.
She really doesn't want to fight the dwarves.
And there are always options.
Uh. Give me a sec. Gonna message you real quick, DM.
On Discord or on Roll20?
Let me see if I can do it on Roll20.
Okay.
If you type \W in the space, it's GM, not DM. You can do it as a whisper.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to figure out what it was because I've tried to type the narrator, but that didn't work before.
Oh. Probably because it's not actually a character and stuff.
Weird. It's this the
What?
like the just shows up for some reason.
Where at?
Like when I slash whisper and just
You could certainly try.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Only for the purposes of this.
I'm going to cast Sleep right here.
Okay, roll it.
I'm gonna cast it at level 2.
Do you say anything when you're doing this?
She's gonna say, I'm sorry guys, but I really don't think we should be fighting these people.
Okay.
Wait, is she putting all of us asleep?
It's Nyx, Ezra, Polchara, and Leon.
Uh,
I think I get advantage because of my gnome.
It's not a save. However, the panther is in this range as well.
All right.
So the panther falls asleep. But I want you to make... I'm just gonna look at your stuff real quick.
So just to be clear, she's putting the party to sleep,
She's
not the
attempting
gnome.
to.
I think Ezra can't be put to sleep with spell, right?
we probably have higher health than these guys.
Which is why I cast it at a higher level.
But I think Ezra can't be put to sleep with magic because of his elf.
Oh, like I said, the only thing that falls asleep is the panther.
Really? Oh shit.
Yes, because
okay.
the panther has 22 hit points. There's 11 hit points left to distribute, and the next one up is Polchara, which is at 30. So
Oh jeez, I didn't realize.
you didn't realize that's how it worked?
I didn't realize that the Panther at 22 had the least amount of hit points.
It's just a panther. Typically they have like 13.
Yeah,
I know,
that's more of a seduce civilian spell.
I didn't realize that our party was so beefy.
Even with like regular like HP, that would be the case. Like average. Anyway, I want you to roll persuasion.
All right. Just normal.
Just normal. Okay.
Wait, was that aimed at us?
Yeah, do we know what she tried to do to us?
I mean, your panther's asleep, so
I thought that was aimed at like.
All right.
It didn't
Door.
fall on top of me, did it?
you're on top of it.
I have to make sure my leg wasn't pinned or something like that.
Does that end your turn?
She's probably gonna move back some more.
Do we know she tried casting sleep on us, or is it just we saw the panther go to sleep?
Well, she did say, "I'm sorry, guys. I don't think we should be fighting these people." And then the Panther fell asleep.
End your turn there?
Yeah.
All right. Polchara.
Well, let's see here. Gonna do a nice juicy Eldritch Blast at this one.
All right. Nope. Goes wide.
Okay, and I'm gonna give Ezra a bardic inspiration.
Okay. All right. On their turn,
Right. Oh shit.
5 of them go up 40 more feet. However, one of them comes down to here, drops the form, comes down here, drops the form, looks at you, Rizwin. You'd even attack your own, or attempt to subdue your own to protect this man. Is that really the case, that he does not threaten?
Yes, There's no right answer for me here. I'd rather not fight the giant, but at the same time, I'd rather not fight you. I would prefer that there not be a fight in general. But I am not one to keep you from doing what you think you must do.
All in Dwarvish, right?
I would assume so.
Okay. You have honor. Keep being like that. And he just pulls out a whistle and blows it. Does anybody else do anything?
I just vouch for her in Dwarvis.
I say, I don't quite agree with her method, but it got the job done.
Did you understand?
I
I
understood
do.
everything.
Okay.
Then
Okay. What does Badger, Reed, or Pulchar do anything?
I
No.
didn't understand anything.
Dwarvish is one of the 5 languages that's not. So I had no idea. She's just gonna look very confused at this conversation going on. Tempted to do what she planned originally, but now that her panther's asleep, is gonna decide not to do her original.
All right. That happens. You guys do not do anything. The 5 dwarves, in their gas forms, return back down. Drop the forms. Kind of huddle up and have a little discussion.
While they're having a discussion, can my bear pull the panther into the castle?
Sure.
You can just wake it up.
I don't know, can I?
Yeah.
Okay, fine, I wake it up and I'm gonna glare at Rizwin the entire time.
She ignores you.
I'll walk over to Reed. And he's gonna whisper into his ear. Can we just tell them that we're with the Harpers?
Yeah, but I don't think that mattered. I think they were saying that we actually. I'm pretty sure most of it they said it in Dwarvish. So I didn't understand anything of them, but they seem pretty important.
After their huddle, they kind of look at y'all. You will take our leave. You will find yourselves in the Mithril Hall. Give your respects to Queen Dagnavit. And they go to the dragon, which has landed, picks them back up. And they fly off.
I kind of forgot that we were all level 4 when I cast sleep, so I thought it was going to be much more effective than it was.
Oh, if it was at level 2? Yeah. Probably would have put a couple.
Then again, I am used to casting it on goblins, so
It's good against goblins and kobolds.
Well,
What,
to put me to sleep, who was the next highest one, you would have had to get 19 more hit points.
Wasn't gonna reach me anytime soon.
But Zephyros comes back down. Says, "Are you all right?"
No, I have no foul.
That's good. I thank you greatly for defending the tower. You have no idea how difficult it would have been to lose. If the control orb was destroyed, it would be still, and I could not move. It would take months to fix.
I was about to say drop the castle until somebody decided to try to make us go to sleep. What's with the time thing on his face?
That was a concentration thing he was doing.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
would have been nice to know there wasn't a traitor among us.
Yeah, someone who risked our own safety.
Now, let's.
The Lord's Alliance is not a group you want to make yourself the enemies of.
True, but there's an innocent person here. You'd rather get attacked and arrested.
They were the Lord's Alliance.
Yes.
Yeah, we definitely should not have been fighting that.
Why did you invite these people to be your guests, Zeph?
Because I believe they are destined for great things. You two, and he points to you, Reed, and to you, Rizwin. Come here.
Rizwin is just kind of pause for a moment and hesitantly approach him.
Say,
I'm gonna have the goats and the bears stand on either side of him.
I can tell that you, too, are wizards in your own right. I'd like to impart on you a gift for your help. And he brings both of you up to the 2nd level.
Whee!
That's for you guys.
His personal bedchambers.
Nyx is not going to be too happy about this and just calls over the animals to stay by her with the.
He rummages through his chest and pulls out his spellbook, which is rather large. He kind of just puts it down on the floor and kind of leans it up so that you can see it. I'll allow each of you to take one spell for yourself. Copy it into your spellbook. Anything that's like one step above what you seem currently capable of, and below. So, on the list of things you could potentially take, Charm Person, Comprehend Languages, Magic Missile, Shield, Crown of Madness, Gust of Wind, Levitate, Non-Detection, Protection from Energy, Tongues, and there's a few more. Continual Flame, Hypnotic Pattern, Mage Armor, Mirror Image, Misty Step, Shatter, and Slow. You may pick one from any of those.
Can you type those out?
Yes, it's a lot.
I think at this
So
point,
give me a sec. If you need to take a break, do so now.
crap,
This
I
is a
was
good
gonna RP for a second, but okay, yeah, I got some water for my mess.
Might as well see if I can find some food.
There's the list if you are still here.
This guy knows a lot of spells.
He's a fairly high level wizard.
Ah. Well, I guess he isn't a civilian.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this time to be right back. When they get back, they can choose whatever they wish to do.
I'm back.
I'm back. Thank
Yep.
God. Left.
Is Char here?
Yeah. That's
Yep.
charged.
I feel like Badger would walk up to Char and ask how often does his party turn on one another or attack one another.
So far, just her. I can assure you I'm not happy about it.
Yes, she saved the chicken, but she tried to kill us, in a sense, and kill the giant. Why does she not like?
A lot of people don't like what I am.
I don't have an issue for you except your poultry transportation methods. But oh, I can't pay the pan flute no more. Oh,
I can.
I know you can.
Guess that's just my thing now. Because the other characters, because the other player that also played the pan flute changed characters.
Not, but oh no, one did by choice. The other one did not by choice.
Yes.
I have returned. Is everybody here?
I don't think anyone else
Back.
came back except us. Oh, there's
We were just having a conversation about how I'm the only one left who still plays the pan flute.
I'm just kind of eating right now.
A trio went to a duo, and now it's a solo.
It's okay. I have more than one instrument.
So what about the rest of y'all? How do you feel that she tried to put us asleep?
I'm alright with it.
And she has her reasonings why. So
She
I'm not
had
going to
me.
jump to the conclusion that she just wanted to get us killed.
She had to make a tough choice.
Says the guys that weren't directly beneath the enemies.
And I almost got
What?
crushed.
What if, while I was asleep, one of them came back down and slit my throat?
Was it a natural sleep? She's just gonna say, just kind of eyeballing the hole in the.
Magical sleep.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, I did put the list there, so you can pick one of those
Alrighty.
to add to your spell list.
Ezra, you back yet?
I'm here, yeah. I've been
Okay.
here the whole time.
Okay.
He was the one who said she had her reason to put us to sleep.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I couldn't
Generally,
remember.
I do not allow, like, PvP stuff, but for that moment, I did allow it.
To be honest, I've never been able to stop a fight like that before, and I feel good about myself.
I wanted to
Even
give it a
did.
though
chance.
in a pacifist kind of feel good about myself.
I did to be funny.
If you want a dwarf, that might not have happened.
Oh, by the way, Polchara, if you want to use the giant goats as a mount whenever I summon it, you are more than welcome to. I will make sure that it allows you to use it.
Okay, thank you. Glad to have
Okay.
someone around I can trust.
Can he control the goat, or am I the only one who can control the
You're the only
giant
one that
goat?
can control it.
Okay, just give me a heads up when you want to go somewhere, Char, or else he might be a little bit.
I'll send him in the right direction.
I sense him with my mind.
So have they came down and joined us on the first floor?
I'm going back to my beam.
They would be up there for a few hours, probably most of the rest of the day.
Yeah, it takes a while to copy spells.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess
Do-
while they're doing that, I'm just kind of saying aloud to the rest of us, to everyone else downstairs. I know you guys are not feeling the best right now, but let's hear her out. There has to be a reasonable explanation. There's some information that some most were obviously missing that she knew. So let's just
Where's my
let her
panther?
explain her position.
I'm fixing something.
Okay. Hey, Char, roll to 71. How well do I say I agree in Inferno?
What?
I said I rolled a 71. How well do I say I agree in Inferno?
That's up to the DM.
What's your intelligence modifier?
Who, me?
Yeah.
3.
You've
Isn't
only
there
been
a,
at it for a few days, so it's not really... It
isn't
takes a
there
while
a,
to catch.
isn't there a limit to how many languages you can actually know based on your intelligence?
I don't think so. I don't really care.
I got
Really?
3
Oh.
from Linguist, 1 from my Beast of Choice, and then I knew 2 now.
Okay.
Yeah, she has like tons of language. She has freaking language encyclopedia, pretty much.
I travel.
That would have been cool if you took Sage.
Reed, I did make a list of things you can choose from.
Do you want me to tell you which one?
Sure.
Tongues.
Cool.
I haven't chosen yet because I wanted to ask you, do we have to pay the cost
No.
that it usually takes to copy spells?
This is gratis. He's given this to you.
Okie dokie.
I'm surprised. Why did he want to give them spells, especially when it seemed like she was helping the dwarves try to... Just for my own curiosity.
Because she was trying to drive them off. To persuade them to off their attack. To persuade them that he was... how
Okay.
far she would go to prove that this guy is not bad.
Okay, I'm just curious. Would I know that giants are a good judge of character?
You can roll insight. At least on this guy.
I mean, I would say giants are as much a good of a character as humans are, or other small folk.
I mean,
19.
he's the only one you've met, so... I mean, he seems to be, pretty good.
That being said, Badger won't be as mad as she was before since the Giants still trust her, but she is still not too happy.
Have you chosen your spell?
I'm still thinking.
Okay,
I
well,
have-
we can like go a little further.
Yeah. Don't let me keep us from continuing the story.
Sorry.
All right, so you guys have finished, or like they're up there for like 6 hours.
What time is it currently?
It's pretty late.
Mm,
You're notified that it's about 2 days out.
Alright, Leon, go about a wall and just go ahead and just take a nap.
This is probably a long shot, but can I go to the edge of the cloud and try my best to like recreate a griffin call to see if any come just for funsies?
I mean, they eventually return without you needing to.
Can I feed them like a piece of meat from the stew?
Griffins are rather large.
Which just didn't have a scrap of meat, but okay. I just don't do.
I think what he means by that is feeding a griffin a scrap of meat would be like a human eating a jelly bean.
I was gonna say an ant, but alright.
It was
Carl.
just like a little snack or a treat. It wasn't like to fill them up.
You're more of a snack or a treat to them.
Was that in game or out of game?
Both.
Yes.
Out of game, I understand that. In game, she's just gonna give you a scathing glare and then think about it and just kind of nod her head to the left and right, like, yeah, that's kind.
But yeah, after about 6 hours, it's late. The two that were taken up were floated down. What you did see up there was like his bed, like a large chest and a large orb that while you guys were copying the spells he was using to kind of like doing stuff with. He mentioned a guiding orb, which is what you assume that is. But do you all do anything else for the next
Yeah.
couple days?
Oh, I was gonna ask him a question.
Ah, go ahead.
So I walk up to him and I look at up towards him, basically.
Yeah, because
And
you're
just
like
ask
20
him.
feet tall.
Yeah. Like, hey. I don't suppose you happen to know this language or something, would you? Just basically start whispering like primordial.
No, but I can if I wanted to. Well, sort of.
See. Leon just goes back.
You don't want him to try to figure out what he's saying?
I want to see if he can figure out like where it's. I was gonna explain to him like, it's just one day I woke up and I felt that knowledge to be able to speak this language.
Hmm. Okay. I mean, if you want, he can cast, he can cast something on himself.
Alright.
You do that?
Yeah.
Okay, he casts, comprehend languages on himself. Well, I guess that's a given.
Yeah. Just continue saying hello.
He just kind of says, interesting. You say that thing to him?
Yeah.
Interesting. You woke up and you just knew how to say it.
I don't suppose you happen to know why I wouldn't be able to know this.
He sort of gets real close and just kind of looks at you. Like almost as if peering into your soul. Interesting. It's not too different from almost as what. The primordial forces themselves seem to have imprinted on you. Specifically that of the storm. Fascinating.
So what does this mean?
Probably not much. But perhaps you're destined for things you do not yet know.
Chosen one.
I'm coming!
So I approach Rizwin.
The whole time she's just been kind of sitting by herself, like just quiet.
You know that you're going to have to explain to the party what happened a couple days ago. You can't just be quiet about it.
She just kind of sighs. And then she looks up to you from where she's sitting on the floor. I know, I wanted to. I wanted to give you time before I talked about it. Just in case anybody was particularly angry with me.
Well, anger is not an emotion you want to let stew up. Now, I know you must have had your reasons, because you're not the type to just casually try to put your party in danger. So I suggest we all sit down and just have a chat.
Rizwan kind of nods. And she stands up and moves towards the other people in the group. And just clears her throat and goes, I I believe that I owe everyone an explanation of my actions. The past couple of days. And I know that you may be angry with me, but I will try to explain my reasoning as well as I can. I realize that not everyone knew who those dwarves were. They were soldiers from Mithril Hall, and they were part of the Lord's Alliance. And I don't know if I can say the same for everyone here, but I personally do not feel comfortable fighting people from such an institution. I did not feel comfortable with what the options were, fighting them or the giant. So I chose not to fight. And I didn't want you to face the consequences that would follow engaging members of the Lord's Alliance. She's just gonna stand there in the silence, looking at everyone. And then she's gonna look back down to the floor.
I may not agree with your reasoning or your method, but Zeph seems to trust you, so I can't get too mad. But if you try to put me or Ruby to sleep again, we will have issues.
I understand. I just want you to know that it was not a decision I made lightly.
Don't try to make my decisions for me. You ever try to cast any type of ill will spell on me again, you can consider Pachar Davlis an enemy.
Leon just continues. So does this mean I need to speak with like some of the storm giants?
What?
He's talking to the
Yeah, he's
separate.
talking to Zephyros.
Oh, Brisbane is just gonna look over, like, confused, like, what?
How did you get that lesson from my message? That wasn't even part of the lesson plan.
That's
She's
don't
just
know how much
confused.
they would know.
Because they're talking in primordial.
Well, no, Zephyros is still speaking common, but
But Leon's speaking in primordial.
yeah.
He's speaking common again if he wants to.
She's just confused because after she explained herself, she just hears Leon say something she doesn't understand. Brisbane's just kind of awkwardly, like, start rocking back and forth on her heels. Be like, well, I am sorry that you feel that way, Pachara, but it's in the past. It made them go away. It prevented fight, and that's all I'm concerned with. And she's gonna go back to where she was sitting.
I feel like Nyx would probably go talk to her for a little bit, but not too.
Sorry about that. I was hearing just like loud banging, just like every now and again. So I went to the door to make sure no one was just banging on the door.
It's probably your neighbors cooking next door. You know how those cabinets can be.
It was the cabinets. It sounded like them like putting in nails in the wall or something like that.
Well, that's fun.
Rizwan, I know you must have had a connection somewhat with those warriors, but what you did could have been potentially very reckless. I understand you didn't want to fight, but don't make choices for other people. Because if they were to keep going and they hurt Zeph, we could have been in a lot of trouble that you don't understand. So Your actions came from a good place, but the execution was very poor. Don't do it again.
I
And then-
understood. She's just gonna look at you with a it's like a flat face, but it's also serious at the same time. I understood what I was doing. It was you that didn't understand when you fought them. Tried to fight them at least.
I was trying to protect an innocent bystander from misinformed people. Where do you lie? And then she's just gonna walk. Or right away in this instance.
Rizwan sighs. And just turns her mind back to whatever it was she was thinking about earlier.
Beanbag.
When you said that, I just imagined Badger just kind of like flopping into the beanbag like a child who just got put in timeout.
Kind of, but more like bed style, not bean.
Just like angsty, like, Okay then. Yay, inter-party conflict.
Hooray! All right.
I will say this: there's a lot more party drama in this campaign than the entire campaign of the last.
Maybe for the guy that wasn't getting shit on.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't
All right,
really
guys.
helped anyone.
2 more days pass, and you start to see a town on the horizon. Zephyros actually lowers the castle down about a mile out from town. Says, again, thank you all so much for your assistance. There are great things destined for you. I drop you closer, but I don't think they'd take too kindly to my entrance. He kind of chuckles to himself.
Smart.
Is there any way we can contact you or anything from the surface?
My destiny does not lie in the same place that yours does. Perhaps we shall meet again someday. But for now, I must bid you adieu.
Thanks for being such a great host, Seth, and for answering my questions. It really helped with my.
He kind of gets real low and just kind of like uses his finger to pat you on the head.
Nyx will cower for a second, afraid that it might be too much.
It's gentle enough.
Okay, I still freeze in place.
Farewell, and good luck on your journeys.
Oh,
Does he have like any like giant sized snacks, like a chocolate chip or something like?
No, but he has sort of like you know the Oreo guy? They have like crumbs and stuff in their mouth? He kind of has that.
Ew.
Never mind. I won't ask what I was gonna. I'll probably call. Don't forget your cart, Char.
I'm bringing it. I'm bringing it.
Wait, can I call you Char? Just gonna follow him out.
Sure, why not?
I've decided on the spell I was gonna take.
Okay.
Oh, we're still on Cloud. I can't keep walking off.
No, he has dropped you off, and then after you guys leave the ramp, he raises the tower again and heads west. Or begins heading west.
bye, beanbag chair. You were so comfy.
Why didn't you bring it with you? I have a wagon.
Because it wasn't mine.
Oh,
That it's made of clouds.
oh right.
Well, we got a Cloud cage. I mean,
Alright, you guys follow the road towards Tribor.
I just realized I'm almost the size of Reed's chest just stand.
As you guys make your way, there's actually like almost in like this. The first thing you see is like a towering like keep of some sort. A tower, rather. There's a kind of a woman standing with like 4 guards with her. As you approach, she has her arms crossed and has almost like a toothpick in her mouth. So what brings y'all here to Tribor? Sorry.
I mean, technically, if she had a really heavy accent like that, she would say it that way.
She might.
You're the DM. You should say that that's the reason.
Shh.
On here on Not So Happy Business. Looking for Algestra Yulger.
It is actually getting kind of late.
Oh, in the attic room of the building.
Yeah, I
Well,
have written it down.
That's a different thing.
Yeah, we could do that next session because I think he's about to end.
She kind of squints her eyes and looks at you all. And
We also
if
had.
I can try to get in contact with her. You all be needing a place to stay. She kind of looks at eyeballs all of you.
Oh no, we can just camp.
I don't
Maybe
know
save
about
boats.
Rizwan will step forward and go. I don't know about the rest of you, but I could actually use a bed to sleep in.
Me too.
So
This lady has almost like locked eyes almost with you, Reed.
Shit.
Like, right. So you'll be wanting to stay in the North Shield House, then?
Preferably the attic room? Maybe? Should you just kind of lean over, see if maybe that word will trigger something?
She's not the person we're supposed to say that to.
She's not.
But maybe
You're told to say
room-
that to the proprietor.
Yes.
She kind
so I
of
can't
cocks
say
an
that.
eyebrow
This
at
is
you.
just some commoner.
Fine. I'll go camping. They probably won't have a stable for my panther anyway.
You're also not even getting paid for that job.
I know. With information.
Well, if you all would follow me, I'll lead you there.
Well, that sounds swell.
Can I inside check him?
Yeah, go ahead. This is a
Just
lady, by the way.
I was about to say.
Oh,
Okay.
my bad.
Well-
Woman. That token.
Samantha, you did not ask to insight, so
Why did it roll 3 times? I just clicked it once.
it rolled once.
Shit, you're rolling natural 20.
I say 3 times.
I see 3.
That's
I see
because
19, 24, and
the other
12.
insight was something
Wow.
else. It's kind of hard to read.
read.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
I have to roll
Well.
survival, just make sure I'm being led to the wrong direction.
I mean, sure.
Hooray. I like I'll roll well anyway. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, damn.
It seems like a pretty traveled road that she's leading you on.
Do we see any like ruffians or like sick people that makes us feel like this is not a safe town to be?
You don't really see any, no.
And while we're all rolling, I'd like to roll an Arcana to contemplate the philosophy of the universe.
No.
And we fly.
Roll.
I feel like that would be a wisdom check, but okay.
You are led to a building. It looks pretty nice on the outside. It's clean. The lady opens the door for you and just kind of yells inside, "Urgula, we have some guests. I have some guests for you." Kind of looks at you all and nods, and she actually just says her name, Dartha Shendrell. You can call me the, well, pretty much the Lord Protector of this area. If you need anything, you can find me in the tower that you were you saw me at first.
Well then, Argula, there is something we need. We'd like to see the attic room.
First thing, Darthro is the one that said that, and then she seems to take her leave.
Oh,
So,
I
are
heard the
panthers a
name.
common thing in this area? Just curious.
Nope.
I mean, rangers aren't. Or are, rather.
Okay, just making sure.
Tieflings aren't that common either.
And inside you see a dark-skinned woman.
I butchered the spelling of her name.
What? Yeah,
On
Urgula
my
Meltimer. Yeah, she's a dark-skinned woman, but she has like a big poofy hair and like a bandana around her hair, with large dangling gold earrings.
Girl, I will get you to the attic room.
What?
Oh snap!
All right, so
Ready?
you get to approach. She kind of says, "Come in, come in." Why are there
We
two
come in.
panthers?
Why is
Okay.
the panther? Why is it tiny?
Oh,
Because
you can't
it's weird sizes. Don't worry about it.
The panther cast mirror image on itself.
Don't worry
that's
about
why.
it. Just ignore it.
On non-border maps, it's hard to get sizes right.
Yeah. Anyway, you all head inside.
So that's why they didn't notice the panther. They think it's a house cat.
Chad hasn't said anything for a while now.
I hear you all need a room, a place to stay.
Yes, that would be very welcome. Good
Yeah.
lady.
Yes, and third time's the charm. Yes, and we're looking for the attic room.
Can't squint your eyes. We don't have an attic room, but for all of you, I think I have a couple rooms for 2 gold for all of you.
I do not have that.
We have an important.
I only got 10 gold, guys. I'm just gonna go camp outside.
Fair.
We have it.
No, we
I-
have
I-
to meet all of her payment requirements.
Fair.
Part of the deal.
It was just 2 gold she asked for, right?
Yes.
To go from everyone.
Per room.
No,
No,
just
for
2 gold for
everyone.
everyone.
Oh, I say, geez, these better be great rooms.
I kind of just like step in front and I just pull out 2 gold out of my pouch and hand it to her.
Well, thank you, darling. Well, if you follow
As-
me, I will show you to your rooms.
As Ezra does that, I feel like Badger would just kind of look him up and down, thinking something without actually saying anything, but just
Say, damn, boy.
So she leads you like up the staircase, and you turn left and continue down the hallway, and you make another left. And there's a few rooms here, but she takes you to the end of this hall. Kind of looks behind her, looks past you all. Inserts what this appears to be a blank wall, but she kind of puts her hand next to it, and it slides open to the left.
I love secret rooms.
Secret door. Do
Now
do
you all
do do.
behave yourselves in there.
Oh, of course. We're all,
Your contact will be here shortly.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you indeed. Charles
nods.
will,
Would you,
Charles will walk in.
when you first said behave yourselves, the first thing I thought of was like, what is this, an orgy room?
What the?
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. Leave me alone.
I mean, I'm not into it.
I
All right,
feel
well,
like
you all enter, and the door closes behind you. She shuts the door. Like
See,
inside, there's another staircase that kind of goes down, and leads to like a living space with a couch
Oh my
and a
god.
desk, and a
I'm
big
not-
a big conference table.
I'm not the only one who thought it, so leave me alone.
Yeah, apparently not.
But Charles will take a seat at the conference table.
I feel like Badger will
Yeah.
launch herself out the couch, well, like she would do her beanbag, and then sigh disappointedly and just get off of it because it's not as comfy as the beanbag she used to.
Soft clap.
Rizwan is just gonna kind of stand in the corner with her arms crossed.
All right,
I'll
well,
sit down in the conference table.
about 10 minutes go by, and another door in this room opens, and in walks in the same lady you met when you arrived in town.
Alrighty.
She was just bringing.
Double cross.
All right, well, it seems you all have done good work. Well, I am here to give you your promised rewards, and you are more than welcome to use this as a safe house and during your stay here. Kind of nods at you, Reed. I can't words. Shut up. Anyway, she pulls out a bag that looks very similar to the bag that one of the cultists had. She opens it up and pulls out 3 items. The first thing she pulls out is a set of scale mail that almost has like a blue tint to it.
Uh,
Made of like an elven metal.
mhm.
That is your scale mail, Rizwin.
Yes.
The second thing she pulls out is an item that looks like a large jug with a bunch of corks stuck into it.
Oh.
She puts that on the table. That was Pochara's. Yes?
Yes, thank you. I've had my eye on one of these for a while.
And then she reaches in and pulls out one third and final thing, something kind of heavy, but when it comes out, it doesn't like almost bend a little bit like the other scale mail armor that came out. This looks hard and it's like almost a duller color than iron. But you can tell from looking at it, this stuff is hard.
I'm guessing that's adamantine armor.
Yes, this is for Ezra. Is adamantine scale mail.
Why, thank you.
She closes the bag and slides it toward you, Reed.
Okay.
Bag of holding.
For your bag of holding.
Called it.
What did Leon get?
Right. I forgot. Let me. I pulled up.
Leon was
fucking-
doing it for out of the goodness of his heart.
Yeah, no, there's
Yeah,
there's
right.
one in here somewhere. Give me a second. I need to freaking find it.
Reed takes the bag, does things,
I gotta
and
remember
goes,
what the-
"Wait, why is it still jingling?" Flips open the bag, and then
Yeah,
out
pretty
falls Leon.
much.
Well then, do you
Damn it,
ladies
where the
want
hell
to
is it?
celebrate with a gallon of wine?
Yeah, that sounds good to
Where the
me.
hell is it? I know I have it in here somewhere.
And hearing that's the first time she actually seems excited this last few
Oh,
days,
yeah,
and she's
that's
just
right.
gonna run over to Pulchara.
Okay, I'll have my.
That was it, yeah?
Yeah.
This one is just kind of look at Polchara with a
Reed
weird
kind
look
of
in
turns
the-
over, unfolds the bag of holding, and another thing falls out. A nice silk-looking rope. I'm sorry.
She's like, "Oh, I forgot that was in there."
All right, shit.
I'll just slide it to Leon because
That would-
he's the only one that didn't get anything.
That wasn't just an invitation for the women, by the way. That was me insulting the men somewhat.
I didn't even hear what you said.
I don't even
I'm all-
care. You said why.
With my new magic item, I just made a gallon of wine, and I wish to share it with my friends.
Oh, I thought you said ale.
Wine.
No, he said wine.
It's not fine wine, but it's wine.
Rizwan
And-
kind of gives Polchara a look and goes, "I wouldn't have thought you would have wanted me to join you."
I'm not one to exclude people, even if I'm not exactly happy with them.
Well, I believe that concludes our business here. You all have come a long way. Get some rest. We'll see if we can find that person for you tomorrow.
Yes, thank you. And please be careful when you find them. We have some somewhat sad information to tell them.
I see. Well, have a good night. And she gets up and leaves through that door that she had come in through.
Oh, was it a different door than we had come in through?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
Charles getting wine drunk tonight.
Psh, that's
She
why I did
does
the
show you
con
like
save.
some doors that have like actual like beds and stuff in them that are kept well.
That reminds me of I don't remember which movie it was. I think it had Adam Sandler, but I don't remember. But it just reminded me of the little kids that were like, "Yeah, I want to get chocolate wasted."
Is that like a Billy Madison thing, maybe?
It's grown
That's
up.
fine.
Oh,
I
I mean, it's a possibility too, still.
the equivalent to
Question.
box wine.
Oh God.
yes.
The Animanian armor we discussed. It was the as far as the armor class, it was considered scale mail.
Yes, so its AC is
Yeah.
14 and plus up to 2 dexterity.
So yeah, so my dex goes up by 2. Woot.
Well, your dice
I
doesn't
did-
go up by 2, but your... Or do you mean your...
my AC goes up by 2? That's
Okay.
My AC went up by 4.
And first thing in the morning, I'm going to see if they have a blacksmith and see if I can bring my AC up.
Oh yeah, I need to visit. I need to find a forge too, so I can fix my battle axe.
Now in the
Yeah, you can probably find one here.
in the future, if I have enough gold, is it an option to maybe get it modified to where it's mithril as well, or just the way this type of armor is, it is strictly going to be the way.
It's strictly going to
Well-
be that way. Since it's adamantine, it's going to... It'll stop... A critical hit on you will not do critical damage. It'll just become a normal hit.
Yeah, it
that.
usually you don't. That's just the material it's made out of.
Magic
Yeah.
armors are hard to deal with, or hard to modify.
Anyway,
Is
the
there,
night
like,
is
any-
yours.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask if there's like any like a magic shop around here.
What
Typically,
is
magic shops don't really exist. I mean, you might be able
Yeah.
to find some in Waterdeep.
But that's just because of how ginormous of a city Waterdeep is.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like that's definitely like a nobles area thing.
All right.
Like you may be able to find like some potions at like the miscellaneous shop or something.
Okay, better question. Can I find like I guess a spellcaster of any kind?
You could probably find one here, yeah.
Dude, pick me.
No.
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 Did you all bed
Okay,
down for the night?
Yes.
Yes.
We're almost done, guys, so
Yep.
bear with
I
me.
don't
That's
even
fine.
make it to my bed. I just kind of pass out on the floor drunk, and my panther's just gonna lay by me just to keep me warm.
Rizwan is gonna make the disappointed mom look at Badger.
Hey, he offered free wine. He's not gonna pass that up.
Yep, while I'm drunk, I just absolutely demolish my pillow with my horns.
Yeah.
That's what that roll was for.
Okay. Anyway, you guys make it get your sleep. We're not gonna worry about it right now, but you guys do make it to level 5. Just saying that
Woo!
before we start next session. But don't worry about it right now.
Too late.
Not worrying.
Well, you,
Too
can,
late,
you can
what?
start working on it. That's fine. If
Oh.
that's what you wish to do.
Oh, I get 3rd level spells now.
I don't.
I can cast the I took hypnotic pattern, so
Nice.
I do get
Anyway, you guys bed down. Next morning, you kind of, with Reed's help, you carefully make your way out of the safe house to not alert anybody. Make it down and have some breakfast. When you guys finish, you kind of hear a loud noise from outside.
uh-oh.
Damn it.
This one's gonna go outside to see what it is.
There's like a couple people yelling. Does anybody else follow?
Yeah, I'm following.
I will.
What's
sure.
happening?
All right, you guys all go out. Just mid-morning. The town is shaken from its peacefulness by the screams of women and children, followed by a man yelling, "Giants, run!" Perplexed residents and shopkeepers emerge from their domiciles in time to see a large rock fall from the sky and crash onto an old cart, splintering it. As a cloud of dust erupts from the wreckage, a second rock hits the ground, tumbles through a fence, and slams against the wall of a building. Stopping a pair of mules tethered to a post nearby. Not yours. All around you, people begin to shriek and scatter.
I don't have mules.
Not yours.
Whatever.
I think a card.
I like how you said that.
Saying.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Not yours.
Oh shit! What the heck are
Question.
those?
Quick question. For the people that just got new armor, what was your previous armor?
Nothing.
I was wearing
I think it was hide.
hide.
Okay, can I have the hide? Or your old hide armor then?
You know
Thank
what
you.
the best armor for rogues is? Hide.
It's better.
God damn
It's
it.
better than my leather.
Hey.
Sounds
D&D
of combat.
puns.
Begin to fill
Nope.
the air. Or the just terror and stuff in the streets. However, we're gonna move the camera off somewhere else. Also inside, but you guys didn't really notice these people. And there's a table with a bunch of people sitting around it. A human woman asks, "Do you really need us to bring us here? And do you really need to bring them?" She kind of looks off to 4 figures that are kind of dressed real nice. Another figure, a dwarf, and just said, "I don't know. Kind of nice to being out of the mine." There's a half elf with like a guitar and like a mouse perched or a rat perched on its shoulder,
Oh my gosh.
kind of playing in the corner.
Damn.
Wait, I just heard a rat playing in the corner. What's going on?
Oh, damn.
The old party is in the end.
And there's another half elf lady just kind of being a little quiet. But the human man kind of like, oh, come on. I wanted to celebrate by getting the guild's opening. I'm treating you all to a great meal and a great place. Just bear with us. Bear with me here. And then when that crashing happens, they all kind of look up, almost kind of nod to each other. And the human man's the first one to walk out. Hello? And that is where we'll end the session tonight.
Oh, shit, that's awesome.
Oh my god.
Are we literally gonna fight giants with our old party?
Oh,
I
shit.
love this.
Holy shit.
Was Sahar there?
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh,
Everyone was there.
I didn't hear you say that.
I said a human woman who was asking, why the hell are we here?
Yeah, that sounds like
Because
Sahar.
I feel like that would be Sahar.
No, I was just looking at what happens on level 5, and all of a sudden in the headphones I hear a rat playing at something, and I was like, wait, a rat playing something? That sounds like Ben.
The
And I'm
first
like,
thing
what
I
is the
heard.
party?
The first thing I heard was a man. It's like, oh, I'm glad we got out of the mines. I'm like, what the fuck? And then it's like, a half elf just playing a guitar. I'm like, what? Is this me?
Because when he first said, man, saying we just got out of the mine, the first thing I thought was, I wonder if they mean the
Yeah.
lost mine. And then you actually started, like, describing it better. I'm like, wait, oh shit, they just did.
Holy shit.
That was brilliant.
This is
I think
amazing.
Reed has
Oh,
seen
man.
these and knew what was going to happen at some point.
Oh, I didn't see it.
You didn't?
No.
Holy shit, our tokens are actually there.
Oh my god, I had the different page up. Oh my god, it's
Holy shit.
Wait, where's Ben? I have to
Wait,
have
this
Ben
was-
on there somewhere.
This
Where's
was here
Ben?
all along? Like, you didn't add it today?
No, that super secret don't look has been there.
Oh, fuck, I've been here, like, forever editing this shit.
Oh, man.
Holy shit.
I didn't even see it. What the hell?
So wait, do we control our characters next week or?
Yes, okay.
We can
Oh, shit.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
Oh.
Snub, you have 4 undead you can have. I'll let you choose which.
What level are we?
Those characters are still level 5. All of you are level 5. Ezra, for you, it's a little bit different. There is a list of NPCs you can take control of for this area.
Bonaparte!
Oh god.
For clarification, yes, it's going to be Bonaparte and the boys.
Yeah, they're all kind of like dressed in tuxedos, in nice clothes.
I'll get a good tokens for him before the next session.
Oh my gosh.
Holy
God,
I've
that's
had-
awesome.
I've had such a shitty ass day, and this just made my night. Thank you
Yeah,
so
same
much.
here.
Oh my god, right?
I told you I had a good
tired,
stopping
dude.
point, guys.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
not even kidding.
Oh
All
my
right,
god.
Ezra or Kyle. Well, you have there's a 6 NPCs you could choose from to potentially play as well for this, so you're not left out.
I need Ben. I'm
There is
crying.
Darithra Shendrel, the lady that you met when you guys came into town. There is the innkeeper, Urgala Meltimer, and there are 4 others.
Ooh, what if is one of them? I just forgot what his name was. The guy from Lost Mine of Fandelver that we were fighting with.
Oh,
Oh, the guy we saved? That we thought was
Sildar is not among
Yes.
them.
Ah,
that seems about appropriate.
Sildar.
I mean, I can port him over if you want.
Oh, I know the 2 things you forgot. You forgot Moxie and Ben.
I didn't really feel they were necessary.
Ben's not really
Yeah, well-
necessary. But he already
Well,
included
we'll
in
do
the
a
description
theater of the
anyway.
mind when it comes to them.
Mhm.
Fine.
Quick
I'm
question:
happy to
is
do
our old characters' magic items still intact, or
Yes,
are they?
we still have the magic
Oh.
items.
I'm so
you
excited.
cannot
Oh
give
my
these to
God.
your new characters.
Fair
I don't
enough.
think anyone
I
can
will
use
not.
it.
Okay.
Wait, I have no
Correct.
items or money. What the heck?
Oh,
You,
never
you
mind.
have you have all your abilities. You have your beak. You have plenty of arrows. You're fine.
Yeah, and if I die, pick up my hammer.
I don't know my features or traits, and I have no equipment. I have nothing.
And you don't gotta worry about me, cause I doubt Pachara could even use either of Gregor's magic items.
Holy
He
shit!
could totally
what?
use that staff.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
Even still, Gregor would never give that up. That's his second most valued possession.
Yeah, I figured you guys wouldn't even get rid of this stuff, so.
Yeah, definitely not. Not willingly.
But Ezra, do you want to roll, or do you want to pick from a list of people? For who do you want to play? Or I can port over Sildar.
I'm so excited.
Next thing you know, he's gonna like
What
make his own.
do you mean roll? Just like roll to basically pick whoever I'll
Yeah,
wind
like
up.
a random roll, like a d6.
I
Oh my
mean,
gosh.
I'll play what's her name? The Lord
Okay.
Protect.
The Lord
That's I mean that'd be
Protector.
fine.
Oh my
My
The rock.
I have spells.
All
my
right.
Sahar and
control.
Rizwan can talk to each other in Dwarvish.
Sounds good.
I can talk to Ben.
It is 10 o'clock. I have to walk the puppers, and I'm going to be exhausted tomorrow. So everybody have a good night.
Rizwan, Red, and Sahar can just be like, Rizwan's probably like, hey, another dwarf.
Oh god, I'm trying to make
Making
a big decision. In the next battle, do I want to see giant zombies or haste zombies?
Oh
Jesus.
God!
Damn.
Wait, did I actually? Oh my God!
Grace!
I learned haste. It's not on my spell list.
That's
Grace.
what
I try to port over whatever was on your lists.
Oh, okay.
I gotta find all my
Oh.
traits and stuff.
It's fine, I'll remember.
You know what? I know why. He learned detect magic through a thing. I think. I think that's why.
Fear? Holy shit! I gotta.
Oh,
look at that.
yes.
I was about to say the most.
Oh yeah, by the way, you guys do level up, so you guys can, if you're gonna roll hit dice, do so now. Or you
mine's gonna
can
be
do so.
super low, so it doesn't matter. Let's go.
I'll do. I have to decide which
Oh,
one.
you rolled average again.
Again.
So you
Hey,
just
that's
hit.
better.
I rolled
Just
higher
hit.
than average, so I'm super psyched.
Holy shit!
So do you just hit current hit points, or what do you click to?
You just click
roll?
hit dice.
Oh, I know what I'm doing then.
Although for Leon, since he has that multi-class, it's kind of a little different.
Oh,
I
All right,
have
you
to
rolled 4 again. You've been rolling really bad on those.
I've been rolling bad. Period since this campaign started. I think
I mean,
Mila
you could have
took all the
chosen
good.
average, but you rolled.
Oh!
Nice. 3rd level in sorcerer. All right.
Yep. Luckily for me, both my hit dice are the same.
Max health for Leon.
Apparently,
go.
some people are gonna start
Wow.
binge watching campaign 1 now before next.
Oh lordy.
But yeah,
Holy shit!
there's a very random force amongst us now. How that you may not you may not get the jokes if you don't.
Oh man, I wonder how everyone's gonna react.
Oh god, Gregor's not gonna survive this.
Just imagine when we get to look back at this.
I actually was kind of really pleased with how frustrating Sahar was for you.
For Gregory?
No, for you.
Oh. How so?
I just thought that she was frustrating for you because she was just
Wait, what?
really hard to hit and killing everything.
No,
Oh my God, that's
fine.
right.
Okay.
Guess who has 3rd level spell slots now?
I do as well.
Yep. Oh god, I now officially have 8 spell slots as a warlock.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, to be fair, 2 of them
Wow.
are 1st level, 2 of them are 2nd level, and the other 2 are 3rd level.
Your spell slots, yeah, but you just well, one of those 3rd levels should be your pact.
I can finally use Uncanny Dodge now because we ended last campaign as soon as we hit level 5. I
Yes,
can now use
Mila
Uncanny.
does have Uncanny Dodge.
I do not have pack.
I was
yet.
hoping that I would have a Revivify, but I don't.
I mean, if that's something you wanted your character to learn at level 5, that's fine.
It can't.
What? A bard should. Oh, you're sorcerer.
No, actually, Bard.
Oh, he can.
I looked at it. It says it can't. I was looking at the list and it's saying like it's not there.
Well, you know how I already had 4 of those like
Let me check again.
like limited number uses.
Okay,
things,
you're right. I
like,
am mistaken. My bad.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping to get it, but I couldn't. I don't know why.
I'm trying to remember again. How did I get 2 level 1 spell slots for Milo?
Those spell
Those
slots were for
your-
your weapon.
blade.
Yeah, your dagger.
I remember
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast was for my dagger. I didn't remember about the others.
Yeah, I had added them. I think it gave you like 1 use.
Yeah, I think 1 per thing.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and make it sign off. Thank you all so much for joining us. Return to us next week where we have a big old battle with characters from last campaign
Please come
with
back.
helping the new crew.
Man.
I'm excited.
I'm so
Oh.
Same
excited.
here. Can't wait till next week.
Please come back.
I don't
must
think
see this
Mila's
back.
gonna like Badger at all, especially if Badger starts talking to Ben and they have a conversation. I don't think.
Oh
Mila's
God! I
gonna
didn't
like
even
it at all.
fucking think of that.
You're gonna attack yourself.
I'm
Remember,
gonna hate myself.
Cora is the one that has him.
Gonna be old party
Alright.
with new party.
Thank you all so much for joining us. We'll see you next time. Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Night.
Hi guys.
Oh no.